Hey chat, how you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful morning, afternoon, night, whatever time zone you are in. Rogue with the 7 stream streak. Stream streak is already difficult enough for me to say, and then you put the number 7 in front of it, and my tongue gets so tired. I don't know what it is, but thank you. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. So, let's get down to business, chat. After we finished Silent Hill F the first time, I did a little bit of sleuthing. I did a little bit of research. I had a look at what other people thought the story was about, and to put it bluntly, I got as close as I could with the information that I had, because I had only played through the game once. And I saw a couple of people saying that if you only play the game once, you're only getting about a quarter of the story, which makes sense because there are four four like serious endings to this game, and then there's the joke ending as like the UFO ending. So a lot of people were saying if you only play through the game once, you're only getting a quarter of the story. And I thought they were talking about the endings. They were not talking about the endings. I watched my partner boot up New Game Plus of this game and then immediately stopped watching because within the first 2 minutes of New Game Plus, there is unique dialogue, there is unique documents that you can find, there are areas that previously weren't open are now open. It is, my partner, now that he's finished his second playthrough, has told me that it is basically a different game. Entirely, with all of the changes and all of the extra content. So, I figured we'd take a look for ourselves. Oh, that's really sweet. Okay, so I have the Peony. Okay, cool. The Peony was a pre-order bonus that I didn't claim because I thought if I claimed it on my account, then my partner wouldn't be able to claim it on his account. But it looks like because he's claimed it, I also get it, which is nice. Which means we also have... Let me see. Hello, Cinder. Hello, Skinner. Hello, Blake. Welcome in. Stop talking. Get. All right. I'm getting there. Sheesh. So this is the first ending that we've gotten, and I believe the rest of the game works the same way that the first playthrough does. In the first playthrough, you're locked into only getting this one ending. I think you're locked into specific endings depending on how many times you've played the game. I think. But this is the one we're gonna go for first. We're not taking the red capsules. We're gonna grab something called the Sacred Sword. I don't know what that is, but we're not gonna purify it. And we're going to obtain the Agura. So, let's get to it. I believe to start New Game Plus, I go New Game. Because we beat the game on Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty, I'm just gonna put the puzzle on story mode. There's no reason to make it difficult now. I've already beat the hardest difficulty. So chat, here's the important question. Do we want the traditional outfit, or do we want the pre-order bonus outfit that we've got? The cute little white outfit. We want white? We want the white one? Why did I randomly get 470 points? I have no idea, but you're welcome. Don't spend them all in one place. Okay, we want the sailor outfit. Okay. Cute. Ow. Thank you.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hydrate is out of stock. Oh, I put a cooldown on it because one time someone spammed it and made me chug an entire bottle of, like, Mountain Dew.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
I will have my sippy real quick, though. 1 second.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Oh, no, wait.
Thanks
Hang
for
on.
waiting.
We've done it wrong. And I know we've done it wrong for one very specific reason. Hang on. Thanks. Thanks, Fluttershy. I was already scared because I did the wrong thing. I forgot that when you boot New Game Plus, instead of clicking New Game, you're supposed to click Continue. It's weird like that. Come on, let me back in. Sorry, guys. I'm edging you at this point. It's just like, get to the new content already. It's like, shh, we're getting there. Alright, here. Continue. There we go. New Game Plus. Story. White sailor outfit. Okay, let's go. Now, the best part about this is when we go to skip cutscenes, it will tell us if there's any new dialogue we're missing. So if I go... See how instead of saying hold to skip, it says hold to skip new cutscene? That means there's something new here that we haven't seen in the first
when a girl
playthrough.
grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
So immediately, that cutscene is
Thanks for
different.
waiting.
Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
And notice we've already got the fox brooch. In our first playthrough, we didn't get that until the end of the game, but now she's already wearing it.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
So from my understanding, because I only saw the first like couple of minutes of my partner's playthrough, and then the second I realized it was different, I stopped watching. But based on the like couple of minutes that I saw, the conflict in the first playthrough is more so about how Hinako doesn't really want to conform to gender norms. You know, like it's not that she's like, you know, she likes roughhousing and playing with the boys. She likes sports. But she also likes playing with dolls, and she also likes having like girlfriends to talk to and hang out with. And that was a really big thing in the first playthrough. It is my understanding, I could be wrong, but it is my understanding that the second playthrough's main conflict is about the concept of specifically arranged marriages and how Hinako's non-conforming nature ties into this arranged marriage. Because we were floating around the idea of a potential arranged marriage in the first playthrough, but there wasn't an awful lot to work off of in that first playthrough. I think this one is supposed to solidify it with the different dialogue and stuff. It's probably symbolism, we don't see her face, but I kind of want to see her face. We might, at like the very, very end of all 4 playthroughs that you're supposed to do. I got no idea though, because I haven't gotten that far, obviously. That! Did you guys see that? It was blink and you miss it.
We will decide everything from here on.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would?
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
You blinked? So for a single frame, the town turned into the otherworld version of the town with like flowers and shit everywhere. And now I'm bald. Hi Jake, how are you? So if I remember correctly, in the first playthrough, that cutscene was a fight between Hinako and her dad, where like she was basically calling him a really shitty guy who mistreats his mother and stuff like that. And they were like really, really at odds. And I remember the mum being like, "No, don't speak to your father that way." And Hinako's like, "No, he treats you like shit." obviously something very different this time around. First of all, the dad wasn't yelling, which, wow. The dad was a little bit of a pig in the first playthrough, so I'm curious to see how his character develops later on. Alright, this area is still closed. I imagine maybe playthrough 3 this one will open up. Grabbing a knife for a mango, what did I miss? So, in the first playthrough, the game starts with Hinako saying that the girls don't want to play with her because she plays with boys. So she plays with her sister Junko. And then she has a fight with her dad post-time skip about how he's an abusive father. In this playthrough, however, the first cutscene is Hinako talking about how she doesn't really want to get married when she grows up. And Junko is trying to be like, oh, it could be a good thing, it could be this, it could be that. And then, instead of having an argument with her dad is like, oh, this is a really good opportunity for you. It'll pay off our family debts, like, this is great, you should be loving this. And Hinako just doesn't actually say anything, she just leaves the house. So I think, like I said before, I think this playthrough is going to focus on the arranged marriage aspect of the story. And the dialogue and the cutscenes will change to accommodate for that side of what's going on. Oh. Local doctor's note. A fox wedding is a common expression used for times it rains... For times it rains while the sun is still shining, according to the older folk here in... Oh my god, I can't read. Episugoka? However, they also use this expression for when a young girl is spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebisugoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. That's interesting, considering the guy that we meet in the other world has a fox mask. More like his gambling debt. I think it's clarified later on what kind of debt it is, because I remember doing my story deep dive, and I think they did mention what kind of debt it was. I think it was a business debt, actually. I'm gonna save over the same save file.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Zeus. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Zeus is always such a weird one to me, because he would, like, literally transform into animals, and then... and then have relations with women. A woman is only complete when she is loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. I don't know if that's a new article or not. I think we saw that in playthrough 1. How do you think the Minotaur... I don't want to think about that thing being birthed at all. Oh!
The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
We didn't see this before. Okay, there's a little fox shrine in the corner. Alright. I don't know if that was there before or not, because we didn't see it. This is when I stopped watching my partner. This door was not open in the first playthrough. In the first playthrough, there was no way you could get into this house, and it's just sitting there, open. So, we're gonna go have a look. All I know about it is that there's more in there than you think there is. So we might be in there for a hot minute. It's wide open. Oh, I thought maybe there was an item in here, because I can open it, but no. I need a key. Okay, okay. So I'm guessing this house is like a puzzle. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugoka. Okay. I just imagine you seeing the door and immediately start scrambling to get out of the room. I was on my phone. I was sitting on my phone and my partner just goes, "Oh shit." And I'm like, "What? What?" And he goes, "Look at the TV." And I looked and I saw the door wide open. I was like, "Oh, I don't want to see this. I'll be right back." And I left. You know that a portion of the myth is actually oh, really? Cool. I'd like to know more about stuff like that. Alright. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using geyser, I think it's geyser statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking at these statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wujing? Is it Wujing? Or is Jing like Chinese? I'm trying really hard, chat. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was the number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 statues. There are 5 such statues. Are there 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
Jizo-sama in town? I'll take a look.
Okay. So in order to get the sword for this ending, I need to find a bunch of statues. Ooh, it's dark up here. Oh, it's really dark. There's another chest that needs a key. Can't open that door. Oh, this one opens. Oh my god, wait, Compa the One, I didn't see it until just now. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. How you doing? Welcome in. What about the Vine Boom fart? Oh my god, my immersion was so ruined. My immersion was so ruined, I could not stop laughing. It was the funniest thing I had seen all week when I came across that. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Wow, how dare women express femininity. This is from Sakuko. Wait, this is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Oh, so she spends time in this house? Is this her home away from home? He always told me play house like a good girl should. Oh, balcony key. I assume that's for this door. Nope. Isn't that cute? Okay. Oh, of course there's nothing in the box. Balcony key. Oh, maybe it's for this door. Yep, there we go. It's really fun. I fucking, like, I know, the people who put that in the game, there's no way they could have known what it was, you know? Because if you knew what it was, there's no way you would have used it. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when Mum got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I'm guessing the girl in this letter is Hinako. I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Okay. It's so weird how children can... Not weird, but like it's so sad how children can be so easily tainted by the corrupt thoughts of the adults around them. Hacking Tips, a book by a well-known expert on how to carry a large amount of supplies. Ooh! I have more inventory space now. Apparently, in the first playthrough, you could find 12 things. Like, you could have 12 slots total if you looked around everywhere. And I didn't look around everywhere, so I missed 2 of them. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. High? Like, up high, or... Okay, I thought maybe that was a clue that I had to look above me. Alright, well, there's still the room downstairs that we have. Oh! It's so dark that I have no way of knowing. Was that doll always on the floor? Facing the door? That's kind of weird, man. It's so dark in here, I have no way of knowing if she was always there or not. Technically, sea treasure hunting is piracy. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, there's a kitchen. There's an... Hiya, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Oh, wait, can I use... I didn't know that was a chest. Can I use that key on multiple chests? I can. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Oh, I got chocolate. Alright, I wasn't done in here. Is there anything else? Or is it just a kitchen? Oh! It's giving me a lot of, aurare, like, sweets. I think they were sweets. There's this very famous case of the studio found by some sunk Spanish gold off of... Ooh. Studio. Okay, dude, I was gonna say, studio sounds like it doesn't belong in that sentence. I'd love me some Spanish gold. Oh, I got it! Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Okay. There's one more chest to open, but it's probably got nothing in it because it's right by the door. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Oh yeah, I was just curious, little shit. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Alright, we've gone through the mystery house. Oh, it's also got the same calendar that was in, like, the later part of the first playthrough. Where you go to, like, her house.
Where's everyone?
Wait, hang on.
Kizuruya. Maybe I'll find someone there.
Hang on. Is this one of the things? Is this one of the, pillar things? No. Okay. I need to be on the lookout. Because these... Like, the doll that I got is used for something, but I don't know what it's used for, so I've got to be on the lookout. And we saw that article about, like, the pillars, quote-unquote, so I've got to make sure I get them all. Otherwise, we'll just get the same ending as we did before. How many doo-doo-based traps do you have, my kid? I know, right? It's kind of concerning, the amount of doo-doo-based traps this guy has. Okay, that brings me back down there. What about through this way? What's this? It's nothing. Okay. I'm just trying to be cautious because I'm pretty sure if I miss one of these pillars, then we just don't get the new ending. I really thought it would be that fox thing next to the house, but I guess it's not. We can go up from here. Oh no, this brings us back up there. Right. It loops in on itself. Gotcha. Maybe it's further down. Maybe I haven't missed it and I'm just being paranoid. Hello? Anything else new open up? Oh, no. I thought there was something here. What about up here? No. Oh! Serious issues in Ebisugoka. I hope I'm saying that right. Starting around May, Ebisugoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of larger earthquakes yet to come. Sorry, I saw something in the corner of my eye. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay. Oh! Ah! This is what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm looking for little things like this. I don't quite know what kind of statue that is. But chat, if you see me run past something that vaguely looks like this, call me out, because we need those, I think. I remember my, when I came back to see if my partner was done in the house, he made a big deal about it. Oh, no, not that. That's a little bit different. So, the other thing that I want to ask you guys is, obviously, I'm not going to be skipping any cutscenes that have new content in it, but if it's a cutscene that the game doesn't say is new, or, like, is the same as the first playthrough, do you guys want me to skip over those so that we're only watching the new ones? Because this cutscene here, this is not a new cutscene. This is just a standard as it is.
Is anyone there?
Up to you. Oh, well, that doesn't help. I'll skip this one, because this one's... It's literally just a dead bird under the truck. But we'll see how we feel about other ones.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Yeah, I think it was this way. You don't want to see old shit? Fair. Now, I remember last time we went through here, the two women were talking about, I think they were making fun of my family, for how, I don't remember what, but I believe they were making fun of my family.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
Okay. So that was also different. Excellent. 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 Well, I suppose we go this way then. I don't miss how much of a maze this village was. This village is so messy.
You traitor.
Alright, this is new.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
Ooh. That was demonic, is what that was. Yo, Sakuko, what possessed you? These houses are mostly wood. Do you really want to get caught talking shit? So that's the thing. If you're talking shit, you should only be talking shit about things that you are okay with getting caught. You know? In fucking Hinako's time, it was because the walls were always really thin and the houses were made of mostly wood. In today's day and age, it's because you never know who's recording what at any given time. So if you don't want shit to get out, just don't talk shit about it. trying to, like, scan the streets as I'm walking through, just to see if I miss anything. Because apparently I missed a lot during my first playthrough. Still under construction. When are they gonna be finished? I think that was the same. You!
It's Shu.
It's him. Alright, this cutscene is the same. You was right. We don't use red pills. We don't use red pills. Which is a good thing that we went into the house, because now instead of red pills, we've already got like a nice amount of arare that we can use instead. Actually, for this playthrough and the next playthrough, so for playthrough 2 and 3, we're not supposed to use the pills. The second you use even one pill, it's over. See if I can get through this section without dying. Because I remember I died like twice here. Ooh, I fear I may have taken a wrong turn. I fear I may have taken multiple wrong turns. Gotta be here somewhere. Junko? There we go. Why is Pop and Pill bad? Pop and Pill bad because Pop and Pill make Hinako go psychosis, and we don't want that. The Omamori, I want to put on, we kept all of our old Omamoris, which is good. I think I want to put on the peony one, the pre-order one. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. I thought it gave it to me. Chat, when I booted up the game, didn't it say that I got the peony outfit? I have to have gotten the peony or Omamori because I have the white outfit. Oh well. It's whatever. I wanted to use the peony because the peony gives me health every single time I pick up an item. So that's what I wanted. Anyway, what I was going to do is I want to take these out of rotation just so that I don't have them by accident. Alright, I think I'll be okay. Is that? No, that's just a regular one. Okay. I think they said there was going to be 5, right? We already got 1. Now the tricky part is I don't remember how to navigate this place, like, at all. Whoop. Bandages are good. And we also get a weapon early. We get a weapon way earlier than we should.
Please. I need to get back to Sakuko.
I don't know why they choose to give us a weapon early, but, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm just curious as to why. Oh, fuck, no, I didn't want that. Alright. I didn't want that. Alright, let's have a little look-see. No, okay. Down we go. I'm gonna try and be quick, but also I don't know how quick I can be, considering I don't remember all that much.
Shoo.
And the game really likes to force itself to slow down with sections like this one. There we go. Alright.
Shoo. Rinko.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. This place is a maze, but there's also only ever, like, at max 2 ways to go at once. So this is supposed to be where the game teaches you how to dodge, because we don't have a weapon at this point. But now we do have a weapon. Oh, what? I literally dodged past you. I quite literally dodged past you, and I've also forgotten how to attack, so you need to bear with me. Alright, there we go, got it. Okay, we're going that way. How does that count as a grab if you were right in front of me? I thought the grab only... you know what? One thing I didn't miss about this game, chat, is the combat. I'm probably gonna be complaining about it until the cows come home, but the combat's not that great. And why are my pills back in rotation? Get out of here. Can we keep them out of rotation, please? Thank you. Okay, that's why I'm surprised you're even doing this. Like, gameplay-wise, I'm not keen to be back, but I'm just excited for the new... Oh my god. I pick them up out of habit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is gonna be difficult to make sure I don't take any of these. There we go. Alright. Yeah, combat-wise, I'm not happy to be back, like, in the slightest. Because I think this game is a little bit garbozo with its combat. My partner played this game on hard combat difficulty, and he had a lot of the same complaints that I had. So I'm not thrilled to be back. But the story is enough. The story's enough to keep me going. You can give me a really, really, really shit, like, game, but if the story's good enough, I will come back. So, it's not the ending we're going for, but I believe that that is one of the 3 radio, like, emission thingies, radio broadcasts for the UFO ending. I think. He literally says they were attacked by an unknown object, so... And, like, what is a UFO if not an unknown object? What's up here? God, I do not remember this game. No. Local doctors note there are cases where patients are seen an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of local gods. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency, not prophecy. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's not an uncommon thing, with When did you get there? Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, it's not a very uncommon thing for people who have any kind of religious belief to, you know, kind of feel that way. Ow, my eyes? Chat, I'm blind? What was that? I know it was like the light going out, but like, yo, did it have to be that bright? Reminds me of an interesting fact. There's, can't read that. Because it got turned into an emoji. Said to be oh, Kappas are said to be fantastic doctors. However, it's really hard to get trained as a doctor by a Kappa. Damn. Sorry, that took me a minute because it like auto changed what you said into like the emoji, and I was like, wait a second. Okay, I don't like that things are jumping out at me. Ah, okay, okay. I think I know where we are.
Anyone here?
Okay, I remember this house. I remember this house. No, stop picking up pills! Hinako, you drug addict. Get them out of here. Goodness. I thought it was a note. That's why I went for it. So we went through the upstairs exit last time. This time I'm gonna try and go through the downstairs exit because I believe I watched Markiplier play through a little bit of this game after I finished my playthrough, and I believe there's an Omamori downstairs. Okay, cool, nothing. Fantastic. No, I don't want it. I remember this made me really sick, because, yeah, like, bleh, gross. Okay, so this key... Shit. I pressed the button. I don't know what you want from me, girlie. Go. Go! Oh, this one's stronger than the ones I went through outside. Okay. Anyway. What is this? That's what we needed. Backdoor key. So we're gonna go down here instead. This whole town is an old folks home. Why are there so many pills laying around? Apparently it's, quote-unquote, like, old-time medicine. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Don't remember if that was there before. So I don't know if we can actually continue the game this way. I think this is a dead end, but yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an Omamori out here. Unless I got it in the first playthrough, which I might have, and just forgotten about it. There it is, whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That is huge, because now if I'm healing and some bitch tries to come up and hit me, then I can keep healing. So we're gonna pop that on a little bit later. 1960s Japan, of course, it's full of old people. That's true, that's true. Alright, and then now I think we have to go upstairs. No. Was there stuff on the balcony of this room, chat? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is just how we escaped. the last time. So then what if we go through this window? Oh, we can't go through that window. It looks like you can. Alright, anyway, my bad. Sorry, I'm stalling. Japan's population was aging rapidly, but I don't know when it started. I feel like everyone's population is aging rapidly. Like, I know Australia has had that problem for a really long time. Our retirement age keeps going up because we just have so many old people, and not enough people want to have kids to keep that population up. And so our government's solution was to just keep the old people in work for longer. Can't remember what our retirement age is now, but it's ridiculous. Anyway, that's too political. That is a pill, is what that is. Get out of my system. That was... What do you mean you can jump like that? I didn't see anything like that the first time. Okay, we're fine. Don't we have Diegos? Do you mean dingoes? Do you mean because I've never met a Diego before in my... Actually, no, I have met a Diego before, but he wasn't Australian. He was South American. I'm gonna assume you meant dingoes. Yes, we do. Alright, cool. We did that. I'm getting, like, increasingly paranoid that I'm missing stuff for the endings. I don't want my idiocy... Oh no, there literally is nothing here. I don't want my, my idiotic nature to lock us into, like, another ending. Especially when I've tried so hard already to not have any red pills. Ooh, what's this?
What a weird box.
Oh, thank you so much! I appreciate that. I hope you guys are having a good time with us tonight. Diary of Revenge. This is New Game Plus exclusive because that box that we opened, we can't open without the fox brooch. So this is entirely new. I'm just moving my thing so I can lean forward. According to the Nihon Shoki, I think is how you pronounce that. I'm not sure. One of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orichi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once the Yamata no Orichi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 of its heads. According to the Ebisugoka oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamata no Orichi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of, I think that's Higanokuni. The head eventually became back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisugoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orichi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It is not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Ooh, and we got an Emma. Okay, so now we're getting a little bit of folklore for the village that we live in. Ooh, kitchen knife. Okay, I don't know what the specs are. I don't know what the numbers are. I'm just a silly little guy playing games, but I believe the kitchen knife is the best weapon of this game. Like, genuinely. Its durability is low. Its durability is low, but not as low as the scythe, and it does way more damage than any other weapon I think I've ever seen. Oop. Why aren't you falling down when I do my heavy attack? Why is that a thing that you've just decided not to do anymore? Alright, I heard Rinko. I don't know where. No, thank you. I don't really want to deal with any more of you guys. I just want to progress. Ooh, toolkit. Nice, nice. I'm gonna keep the toolkits for my kitchen knives. Whoa! Bitch. Why do all the hits have like a second of delay? Because the combat system in this game isn't great. It's not great. And Silent Hill games have always had combat systems that are not great, but this one's trying to be great, and it's not great, you know?
Where are you?
I'll sing the praises of this game's story until the cows come home, but I will also talk about how awful the gameplay is. Like, the combat specifically. And at first I thought it was just me. Like, cause you know, I'm not very good at games chat. I don't mean to burst anyone's bubble or like destroy their illusion, but I'm not a very good gamer chat. So I thought it was just me having these issues, but my partner, who I would consider a professional gamer, and like other like streamers and content creators who have played this game have had similar complaints, which makes me feel better about myself, if I can be honest. This one's really tough. Why did that one take 4 heavy hits when the ones like maybe 5 minutes ago only took 2? That's insane.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
That's okay, I have a kitchen knife in my back pocket. I was talking to my partner, I think it's really funny that a game about a girl in 1960s Japan who's like trying to not conform to gender roles because that's just not what she does, and there's like an alleged like arranged marriage in play. The best weapon for her to wield in the game is a kitchen knife. I thought that was pretty ironic. And it got a chuckle out of my partner, so I thought it was funny. See, we've got a bat instead now. Alright, I'm gonna have a sip of my tea really quick. You honestly suck at gaming? Yeah, I know. I know you guys aren't here to watch me play the video game well, okay? I'm aware of that. Ugh. Ugh. But you know, you guys are still here, and I appreciate that. Because if I could only get viewers by being good at video games, we'd have a problem. Is this new? This is not new. Yo, 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 yo. Not this. We don't want this. Hang on, how do I switch weapons again? Fuck. No. I've forgotten how to switch weapons. I've forgotten how to switch on the fly, so I'm gonna do it this way. I have to play with it later. I'm saving the kitchen knife. Because I believe there's only like literally 3, maybe 4 of them in the entire game, and they're just that good. slow down. I'm tired of this. There we go. Apparently this one is new. Which is good, because I like this cutscene anyway. Nice. Yeah. Alright, so far it seems the same. Ah, there it is. There's the change. Very small change, but I like it. Is this new? This is new too. Okay, I don't remember if the conversation about a clan was there before. Alright, now let's find out how much easier story level puzzles are compared to Lost in the Fog. Because I saw some of the puzzles that my partner did on hard difficulty, and it almost made me cry how much easier it was. And that's only one difficulty step. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. The fuck does that mean? Oh, are you serious? Oh, are you serious? Oh my god, wait, no, I see it. Oh my god, are you serious? Is this what we're doing? I think that's this one. Oh no, sorry, this is this one. Is this what, are you for real? Hang on, I need to inspect it. Examine, there we go. Okay, so you go over here. Are you, oh my god. Okay, cool. So for people who didn't immediately see what I saw, the clue was that on the podium, there was like a symbol etched into it. And that symbol was the knotting style of each item. So it was how the rope binding each item was knotted. So I just matched it to that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. The second I saw it, I was like, oh shit, bro. Like, it is gonna be that easy. Although maybe it'll get more difficult later on, because, like, there are some hard puzzles in this game. I'm trying to run. There we go. Hello? Is this new? No, it's not. Okay. This is when we meet Inari, or the Foxman.
What's that?
Where are we going? Oh, we're just going this way. Okay. I vibe with it. My partner tried to go, like, outside of these and, like, explore around. And, look, I love my partner. I love spending time with him. I love watching him play games. But sometimes the way he plays games really pisses me off. It's, like, it'll be a very clear, like, point A to point B. And he'll spend, like, 30 to 40 minutes walking around being like, okay, but what's over here? Okay, but what's over here? Okay, but what's over here? And suddenly a scene that should only take like max maybe like 10 minutes to get from point A to point B has turned into an hour-long endeavor because he wants to check every single nook and cranny. And like, look, I get it. I get it. The reason why I'm bad at games is because I rush things and I miss a lot of content, but he's like the complete opposite end of the spectrum.
Hinako.
This is not new. This is where I get my funky sword.
I guess I better follow him.
But because of my partner's useless meandering, I do know that there is some new stuff around here somewhere, like etched into the stones and stuff. And just this. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic birds, chirp of birds singing. This must be paradise. I know there's another one here because of,
I guess I better follow him.
I know there's, excuse me. I know there's another one here somewhere. Maybe I already ran past it. Me complaining about how my partner overanalyzes things and then I've completely missed a note.
I guess I better follow him.
Alright, I might not be able to go look for it until later, but there's another note really, really close to that one that I just picked up. Maybe it's not here because I picked it up in the original playthrough. Oh, is that it? No, this isn't it. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Here it is. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. And I wanted to find that one because, obviously I want to find all of them, but that's really interesting because that shows that, one, this isn't a place that's unique to Hinako. This is a place that, like, other people can come to, right? But also, kinda like the original town of Silent Hill in Silent Hill 2, the way people perceive it is different depending on who you are. And I think that's really fucking cool. Has been hotels flooding my feed? I haven't even watched it. Yeah. That's been happening a lot. Oh, there's no save point here. I thought there was. What? Oh no, I'm thinking of a different point. Something about a key. Must have something in its mouth. I think we're going this way now.
This way, Hinako.
I'm coming. I think I said this in the first playthrough, but you can't just say this way and then fucking vanish into thin air. That's not fair. Alright, there he is. Why is he whispering? Are you an ASMR artist? What are you whispering about? No, you don't want it.
It's locked.
Okay, can I have a look at the... Thank you. Okay.
I feel like I've seen something like this before.
I have no idea how you could assume that. Alright, we're gonna save. How do I open the journal again? I guess I'll just open it from here for now. I don't think we read any of these in the original playthrough, so we might sit down and read them in a second, but what I was looking for was... Actually, neither of these. Anyway. I think it might be fun to read through the whole journal at the end. Unless you guys want to read through it, like, throughout the playthrough. In which case, we've got a little bit of catching up to do, because we didn't really read it in the first playthrough. So we've got, like, a playthrough and a half worth of journals to read. I'm trying to get over here. Am I trying to get over here? Yeah, I think so. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Oh. Is this new?
What's this doing here?
Oh, it's not a cutscene. Odd. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon this sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Okay, so that's what we're looking for now. You know, for a guy that's blind, you seem to be really good at following my every turn. You're supposed to be blind. You're supposed to be blind! Why are you up my ass? Jesus Christ. Alright, now is probably a good time to figure out... Oh, that's how you open the journal. No. There we go. You're supposed to be blind! I don't even know what that thing next to him is. Emma, I need that. I can now no longer see where I'm going. Great, now we're both blind. Are you fucking happy? Okay, anyway. Oh my god, no, apparently only one of us is blind and it's the wrong person. Get out of here. Ain't no fucking way. I don't know what I did. Oh. Get out. Stop, stop. Okay, I picked up something. Maybe it can smell you. Game mechanics wise, it's just blind. Game mechanic wise, it's not supposed to be able to see you. Which is why I turned the light off and why I was walking instead of running. But yeah. Everyone is still a stick that can snap in half. I mean, her art direction is like her own, you know. I don't really have any opinions of her art style. It's definitely unique and recognizable. Tales of Okay, so this is a perspective on Hirogami? What's Hirogami? Tales of mortals being wed to gods? Okay, there you go. Answered my question. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what would possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Oh my goodness. Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder. And yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Oh, we got a shrew mole. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. That would be great if I could... Thank you. Because well, since it can see me regardless of whether or not I have a... Oh, great, there's another one here. Since it can see me regardless of if I have the lantern, where is the exit? There we go. Why are there so many enemies around? Why are there so many enemies around? This is not how it was in the first playthrough. I'm gonna die. Can I go this way? Can. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're looking for a crane, a serpent, and a tortoise. Oh, is that the crane?
Seems right. Better look for more.
Okay, that's the crane. What did I say we were looking for? A crane, a tortoise, and... a serpent. Okay. Oh, I can't look at that one. That one's... Wait, why can't I look at... Oh, right. Is it the same as before, where it's like they're in multiple areas? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. At least I got away from that blind bitch. He's gone. Now I just gotta find my way over to the rest of the Emmas. No, this is where I came from. Oh, there is a path up there. I couldn't see it. It looks like the... Ah, here we go. It looked like it just stopped there. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. So a sacred marriage? Yes. And not a Zeus booty call. Yeah, like actual marriage, like commitment, devotion, if you will. I always thought the... Ooh. Oh, it's just a T. I thought maybe it was a figure for one of those, podium statue thingies. Alright, I'm gonna save. And what I'm also gonna do is, because I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna miss it, I am gonna look up where these statue things are. I don't know what they were... What were they called again, chat? I'm just gonna look at the 5 statues. I just need to know where they are, because I don't want to miss them. Oh dear, did I already miss one? Oh no. The second one is on the way to Rinko's house, so we're not there yet. Okay. So I don't have to worry until we get to that bit. What is that? Is that a capsule? No. Ooh. Excuse me. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. So I didn't know this. My partner actually noticed it and pointed it out to me. That is the girl from the missing poster at the start of the game. That's the girl who went missing, and they got like a little thing being like, "Have you seen our daughter?" So I thought that was interesting. No. Serpent or tortoise? Oh, tortoise. Tortoise.
One left.
Alright, there's that one. Is this a separate area? It is. Alright. Snake. Snake. Oh, there it is. Oh, so much easier. My goodness.
Time to try that lock.
Alright, cool. Now I gotta go back. I'm not complaining that Lost in the Fog was hard, because Lost in the Fog was supposed to be hard. I'm complaining that some of the answers in Lost in the Fog just didn't make sense. And I'm only complaining about one particular puzzle, that being this fucking scarecrow puzzle. Do not be coming after me right now. Oh dear. Can I dodge? Thank you. I fucking hate this game's combat. And yet there is something about this game that keeps me coming back. Ooh, I want that. Don't you fucking dare. I don't even know how you found me. No, he's put me off course. We're going up this way. Alright, shouldn't be too much further now. Alright, good. I think he's gone. Alright, whoops. What was it again? Okay. Okay, it's got a little scritchy under the chin. This one. Easy. Mods, send that guy to Silent Hill. Oh, that is hilarious. I'm gonna be using that from now on.
So you accept my gift?
But now that I've seen it, I'll just do it myself. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Skinner.
Especially for me.
I want the blue flame lantern that he's got.
The Inari statue.
Just playing Cookie Run? No worries, no worries, no worries. Oh, I forgot to check if it's a new cutscene. It is not a new cutscene. Head to the door with the Inari statues. Oh god, there's something chasing me. No, are you fucking for real? Get out of here, you gay ass, bitch ass motherfucker. I don't want to deal with it. 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 Get away! Oh, I'm so close. It's like, oh god, where is it? Directly behind me. Ah, oh, that didn't look like a path. I did it. I made it. This is new? This is new. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna grab my tea. Yum, 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 yum.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select
What I'm
few
curious
who may
about,
tread sacred
chat,
ground.
is if the ritual scenes are gonna be
Why,
different.
of course.
Obviously, she can't go through different rituals because, like, there are game mechanics tied to the rituals she goes through.
Shall we rest first?
But I'm curious if maybe she'll be less willing, or maybe instead of doing the ritual herself, someone does it to
Tell me
her.
if you
Like,
need a
little
break.
differences like that.
Now then, onward.
I would really, really like for some of the ritual scenes to be different. Trying to figure out what's different about this cutscene. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what was different about that one. Is this one different? No.
All right. I need to focus.
So
To find Rinko.
now that the objective is to go to Rinko's house, we kind of need to keep our eyes peeled for that second statue again. I think it's out in the rice fields, so I don't think we need to worry about it for a good while. But just in case. Oh, you're kidding me. Or you're joking me right now. Or you're absolutely joking me. I'm gonna go the way you came out of spite. Now I gotta remember the way to, Rinko's house. I think it's... Come on, girly. Okay. I think it's safe to just beeline it.
This is in rough shape.
Oh, I have a sacrifice I can make. Hang on. Enshrine. It's taking up space. Thank you. I have 2 Emmas. Oh wait, I also don't really need anything sanity based. So what do I have? Greatly restores max sanity. Let's sacrifice all of those. I really like Kudzu tea because it's a sanity item, but it's also a health item, and I like that it slowly restores health over time. I will get rid of this bonus chocolate that we got. And now, what can we do? I can increase my sanity. My sanity is the only thing that I haven't increased throughout the game. I may as well. I have 2 Emmas. I can change costume, which I don't really want to do. Alright. Easy.
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Yeah, you're only gonna get a replacement if the game is gonna give me a replacement, because, you know.
Another dead end.
Okay, so this was not— Ah! You fooled me! You fooled me. Oh wow, our bat is in really bad shape. Damn. There we go. I gotta remember. I think it might be that little passageway there. Unless we go up. I wish the map was fully uncovered because we had played the game before. That would have been nice. I don't really appreciate having to get lost all over again. Could potentially go this way, maybe? No, this is also a blockage. Oh wait, maybe if I open this? No, I can't open this. That's a no-go. Oh, I missed it. It was like... Every Japanese girl has a school uniform they have to wear just in case they get put in a horror movie. Yeah, I feel that's fair. Real men drink otori beer. I beg to differ, but you know. Wait, was this actually the correct way? It looked like a dead end. Okay, it was actually the correct way. I was not led astray by that enemy. It was trying to guide me. Ah, here it is! Research Journal 2. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebitsugoka. I think that's the construction site. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oi had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the desperate legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. That sounds like a bit much. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Tyra soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Geyser? I don't think we established what that was. Statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword. Okay, so I don't remember where the construction site is, because I don't even know if we found it in our first playthrough. I love higashis, we're gonna keep those. And apparently there's something back here.
Now I can fight back.
Ooh, a sickle. Okay. It's basically a worse version of the kitchen knife.
Shu, where are you?
Okay, let me really quickly see. Ooh, apparently... Okay. Along the main road north of the rice fields. Okay, so it is in the rice fields. North of the rice fields is, I'm assuming, this way.
Doctor, are you home?
Oh wow, she's using it to stab now instead of... That's awesome. Now that it's like all broken, instead of swinging it, she's like stabbing it. That's fucking awesome. Maybe I should try and keep the baseball bat at like half health so that she can keep stabbing people. But she has like a kitchen knife and a sickle, so she doesn't need a baseball bat to stab people. Someone over there, not interested. Alright, the north part of the rice fields. I'm assuming we keep going up. Chat, keep your eyes peeled for something that looks like it could be a construction site. They could be like the noob from Mortal Kombat. Gosh, I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a long time. Actually, oh, when was the last time I played? I think there was a PlayStation event that was sponsoring a, at the time, local gay bar. And I want to see if there's unique dialogue up here. One second. Yeah, it was, at the time it was local. At like a gay bar, and they had like a whole bunch of PlayStation 5s and like PlayStation 5 exclusive games. So I think it was then, but that was like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. And much like every other game I play, I'm awful at Mortal Kombat. Ooh. Oh, this is new? Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag.
The key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Okay, this is New Game Plus. What is this? Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you as the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people never look at you the same again. Okay, so her mother was basically harassing her for having psychic abilities? And, like, tried to fearmonger her daughter. Oh. I think this is also new. Rusted flask, an antique portable thermos bottle. Okay. That's also new. take the comb. I don't know where Sakuko's mailbox even is. I don't know when we'll be going back that way. Oh great, she's a psychic in the 60s and she can't even make a cult around herself because she's in a hick town. That is pretty funny.
Hey, partner.
Is this new? No, it's
That's
not.
not the way to ring.
Okay. Let's see. We're still looking for a construction site. Oh, my eye. My eyes are playing tricks on me. And by tricks, I mean they hurt. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. North part of the rice fields. So it's gotta be like here somewhere, right? I think this is as north to the rice fields as I can get. Is this it? No, I don't think so. I am gonna replace the bat. I feel like I shouldn't, but you know. Okay, no, that's farm. No, this isn't a construction site. Is there anything useful for me anyway? Oh! Oh, never mind. It was. It was this place. Okay. Cool. Well, we did that. We put the second part down. Actually, have a good question. Since she's in a hick town, I wonder how many of the residents are related to each other. Or from what I do know, there is some half siblings in the bloodline somewhere. Because one of the fucking, I don't know what the elites are called, but one of the higher class families, their son had an affair with one of their, like, housemaids, and then he got arranged to marry another woman of noble blood, and so there's, like, half siblings running around now because he abandoned the maid when he was arranged to marry this other woman. Okay, well, I can't go this way. I can't remember the correct path. I'm glad we came up here, though. I just don't know who the half-siblings are. Actually, there may not even be half-siblings, because I don't know if the nobleman and the noblewoman had children. I know that the nobleman and the maid had children. Oh, children. Singular. Child. I don't know if the nobleman and the noblewoman did. That bastard. I know. It's 1960s Japan. This stuff happened a lot. Okay, so some of them still only take 2 hits. Some of them are now starting to take up to 4. I don't know why. What that's about. Come on over. Come on over. Oops. I celebrated too early. Are you serious? Hinako, hit the damn thing. What? What is happening? What? Hit the damn thing. Hit the damn thing. Fucking finally. Maybe I was standing like a pixel too far away from where I needed to be, but that was some mighty fine bullshit. Alright, let's see. Oh, I think I can turn in from here. I just don't know if that path is blocked, because this game really, really likes to cuck you. So if we go, like, is it this way? No, that's the way we came. There's another enemy over there. That's also not the way I was looking, though. This way? No, this is a dead end. Okay. Oh, we hit each other there. I saw that. I don't know why, but she's not flinching when I hit her with the heavy attack, which she's supposed to be flinching. Are you serious? Okay, that took too long. So it's gotta be this way then, the correct way. That's not this way, but maybe there's something here for me. Yes, no, maybe so. No, okay. We're almost at Rinko's house. Okay, chat, full disclosure. Even if the cutscenes where Rinko is being a bitch to Hinako are not new, even if they're not new cutscenes, I want to watch them anyway. Because I fucking hate Rinko, like, as a player of the game. But as a writer, I think she serves her purpose in the story exceptionally well, and she does her job really nicely, and I want to see her in action again. Yeah. My partner was so confused when I said that to him. Like, when he started the game, I said I really like the way Rinko is written, and he misinterpreted what I said and assumed that I said I like Rinko. And he goes, how can you like Rinko? She's such a bitch. And I was like, no. Let's be clear. I hate Rinko. Like, Rinko makes me actually angry when she's on screen. But that's how you know she did a good job. You know what I mean? Alright, I think it's kitchen knife time, actually. Oh, sickle will do. Sickle will do. I only killed it because I wanted to get in here, and it's not even an item that I need. It's a sanity item. Alright, I think this is the boss fight, with the boss fight in quotations. With, like, the big guy where we have to get the key out of the well.
It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Damn it, I was really hoping it would just let me grab it if I was quick enough. Fucking hell. It's only the construction site? No, I think we found it. It didn't look like a construction site. It really didn't. But I think it was the correct one because we put something down by one of the statues, and that's really what we needed to do. It's gonna hit me. Oh no, it's just kind of lingering. Perfect. Come over here, fatty. Fatty, fat, fat, fat. It feels awkward calling this enemy fatty, fat, fat, fat when you've played through the game at least once before and you know that she sees her father as one of these things. Uh-oh, he's very close to me. Oh no, he's not. He's just lingering. Alright, I believe I only need to crank it one more time. Come over here, papa. Excellent. You do your thing. Are you for real? Come over here, asshole. It's a dad bod. It is true. But I don't think Hinako likes dad bods. Got it. Alright, the fight's not over yet. Quote-unquote fight. I'm pretty sure we could fight and kill this thing. But my partner tried, and this one doesn't stay down. It just incapacitates for a little bit.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
Is that new?
She did.
No, it's not. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't care what promise you made to my sister. It's actually kind of weird that you promised my sister anything, to be honest. Actually, no, it's not that weird. I would make my sister's, Actually, no, it is weird, because you're not my partner. Like, romantically. You're some guy that I play Space Wars with, and that's it. I was gonna say, oh no, it's not weird, because I would ask my sister's partner to, like, promise me this, that, or whatever. It's like, actually, no, that is weird. Because she was not our boyfriend. There we go. Empty out the good old pockets. Is he dating your sister? No, our sister got married at the start of the game. She was in an arranged marriage. She was also our age. So when Junko was married off, she was maybe like 10. I know he's waiting for us, but I really need a little bit of a supply pickup. It's okay. Even if I don't need the sanity items, I'm gonna pick them up so that I can sacrifice them. I need higashis. Higashis are good. Alright, cool. We're almost at the Scarecrow puzzle, chat. Let's see how much easier the Scarecrow puzzle is. Hey, this is not new. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different from everyone else? Freak. Alright, different from everybody else. Now, I know from our last playthrough that everyone, like, the answer is always gonna be a girl scarecrow. Different from everyone else. Okay, there's only 6 scarecrows to pick from. Maybe this one? Because this one looks super cute and dainty. This one could also be construed as kind of super cute and dainty, and this one is not very cute looking. This one looks like she's gonna eat me. Yep. Article. Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell while playing. Oh, goodness. Alright, cool. Where's the next one? It's such a long walk away. Oh, here it is.
Another scarecrow?
Who are you? Honestly, you're just helpless without me. Okay. Girl and a guy. Girl and a guy. You're just helpless without me. This one is the only female mannequin without a weapon. Excellent. Article, child drowns in waterway. To the children of Ebisugoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they are too dangerous. Oh, sorry, they are dangerous too. We're gonna breeze through the scarecrow puzzle this time. I say that now and then watch, it's gonna throw something at me that'll kick my ass and I'll be like, how is this story mode? Oh, is that it there? Oh no, no. Even though there's a scarecrow here, this was the wrong way. Which way is the wind blowing? This, oh, there's two currents. I think we're going for this current. This mannequin is just by herself. Okay. Keep going this way. Where's the puzzle? Oh, is it there? Oh, are you serious? Am I back at the start? Did I fumble that bad? No. Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be miserably alone. Okay.
This should be an offering.
I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be miserably alone. Oh, they're all women this time. Well, these two are really close together. So I'm assuming these two are friends. But... What was it? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'll be miserably alone? Which part do we focus on? I'll be your friend or miserably alone? How far out from this puzzle can I go? Because I remember I saw a mannequin just out by itself. So I'm wondering if it's connected to this puzzle here. Because Lost in the Fog pulled that bullshit with me. So let me go pretty far this way. Maybe this is the way I was supposed to come from. Okay. No. This is story difficulty. I don't think it'll do that to me. Well, these two are paired up. These two are paired up. Those two are paired up. Oh, wait. No. I see her. I see her. She was away from... Oh, no. You're just a cunt. Okay. My bad. Can I hit you? Can I hit you? Can I hit you? Tricked me. Anyway, I was gonna say it's this one because those two are kind of paired up. These two are definitely paired up. Those two are definitely paired up. So I think it might be this one. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, never mind. Okay, so then maybe it's one of these two? Because these two are definitely friends. Nope. Okay. Well, my only other guess would be this one. Oh, there it is. Nope. Okay, okay. I'll admit it. I'm actually a little bit stumped this time. Yee. Of course, it happened immediately after I said we were gonna breeze through this puzzle. Okay. So it's either one of these two or one of these two.
Trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
What was it? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'll be miserably alone. Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to focus. It's not these two. Oh, this one's got a brooch on it. Okay, wait, hang on. This one's different. This one's got a brooch. Okay, okay. I don't know what that has to do with the hint, but okay. Article, child drowns in waterway. There's a lot of children drowning, chat. Around 6 p.m, the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Why am I getting a shot of that mannequin's ass? Stop it. Alright, I guess we go this way. Trying to follow the current. Okay, yep, it's this way. It's no longer this way. Oh no, wait, it is still that way. Here we go. Who are you? Tell me, truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Well, that's creepy. Alright. I'm assuming that the Scarecrow notes are written from, like, Rinko's perspective. So, these two are interacting. This one is watching, so I think it might be this one. This one also does kind of look like Rinko, too. Oh, stand corrected! That's okay. Is this the kitchen knife? I don't want to use the kitchen knife. Ow. Oh, I have no healing items left. Oh, I do. I have the, I have 2 of these. I'll use one. Okay. I really thought it would be that one, because it was like, I've always watched you when you're not looking. Is that what it said? Yeah, I've always been watching you when you're not looking. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? These 3 are boys. Oh no, this is a girl. Where is she looking? Whoa! I hate when they pretend to be part of the puzzle. Them kids drowning in this bitch. Who the fuck says... Is that potato? Like a fucking heathen? What's... Who the fuck says potato? I'm sure someone out there says potato. I've always been watching you when you're not looking, you know. I really, really thought it would be that one because these two are hanging out and she's kind of watching. It could maybe be this one, but this one's only looking at a boy hanging out by himself. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I've always been watching you when you're not looking. It could be maybe this one? It could be this one, because my initial thought was these two are hanging out and this one's watching the both of them. But she could be chatting up the boy while, like, keeping a side eye. She's not facing her, but she might be keeping an eye. I don't know. Yep, that was it. Child drowns in waterway. Sorry, it's just the amount of times I've had to say those specific words in a sentence is really funny to me. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. I'm gonna grab, like, all the different times I've had to say the sentence, child drowns in waterway. I'm gonna collect all of them as sound bites, and I'm gonna make it a channel point redeem. So every time you guys click on it, it's just a different audio clip of me saying child drowns in waterway. And no one will know what it's a reference to except for people who are here right now. There's two mannequins out here by themselves. Oh, this must be the last one. Who are you? You. Yes, you. Oh, that's not really a clue, is it? Is it this one? Nope. I thought I was being clever. Oh god, another one. They like ganging up on me. Okay. I thought I was being clever. You, yes, you. My assumption would be to pick one that looks like Hinako, but I don't think so. It could be. Because the only clue is you, yes, you. So I guess we just pick someone who's got a similar vibe to us. I was gonna pick you because you have the same haircut, but you're not real, so... Great, now all I've got left is my kitchen knife. What's your hair look like? Is that pigtails? I can't quite tell. I think that's pigtails, so no. Your hair's kind of similar. There we go. Child drowns in waterway. This evening, the lifeless body... What? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop-field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced and cut out with letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. I bet you not Hinako, I bet you Rinko is the one who did that. Who, like, cut out the letters and put my name there. That's a death threat. Okay, but think about it. Think about it. If the Scarecrow puzzle is written from Rinko's perspective, then it kind of makes sense. Because in the first playthrough, when you got the correct Scarecrow, it would be like, oh, I should have just abandoned you. I should have just left you there. It happens all the time, you know? A kid gets lost and falls in the waterway. And so now she's like fantasizing about what would have happened if she didn't help us that day and she just left us alone when we were lost.
We'll find out.
Oh, this is new. Also, even if it wasn't new, Rinko shows up, and we love to hate Rinko.
It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me.
This bitch!
Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but
Wait, she said glad you're safe too.
everyone's gone.
In the first playthrough, she didn't say glad you're safe too. She just said, oh, Hinako.
I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters
So
everywhere?
interesting.
What in the world is going on?
I mentioned this to my partner, but when you put the white sailor outfit on Hinako, I wish it changed the uniforms of all of the girls. Because now Hinako just feels like she sticks out a little bit too much. Because this is their school uniform, right? So if I'm wearing a different school uniform, then the girls that I go to school with should also be wearing a different school
I can't
uniform.
believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town. What about our
Reminds me of my days as a camp counselor for the Boy Scouts. We constantly had to tell kids not to run on the trails because of the uproots would trip the kids and they'd
We're not
face
abandoning
plant.
them.
I've had that happen to
We
me
can only
as like a
help them
grown-ass adult
if we keep
doing like a
ourselves
trail.
alive.
So I don't blame these kids, but also like, fuck man, just pay attention.
There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to pee. I've drank like half of my tea.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
There's something funny about going
Can't
through
use the
Silent
bridge.
Hill where you repent for your sins and being like,
can
I
still
wish
take
I
the
killed
highway.
that bitch myself.
The mountain.
Well, that's the
Find a
thing.
house.
Silent Hill isn't necessarily about your sins. It's about your regrets.
Through the
And if she
Wasabi
regrets not killing Hinako,
Rico, we should bring some medicine.
then,
and
you know,
bandages.
so be it.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
When you're a kid, you always have someone looking out for you. Then when you're all alone and no one else is around and they can't hear you, it's terrifying. Yeah.
Where's the kitchen again?
This bitch! Hating Rinko is like low-key therapeutic, you know what I mean? I think the difference is that now there's flowers on the staircase. I think that was the main difference. Okay, this isn't new. Alright, I'm gonna pee really quickly, chat. I'll be right back. Nemi, can you be a good boy and make sure the chat behaves while I'm gone? He's not paying attention. He's taking a nap. But behave. Chad, I have returned. And my cat left the couch. What did you do? What did you do to my son to make him want to get up and leave the couch as soon as I got back? Alright.
What happened?
Some of the objectives in this game are so funny. You've got escape when you get to the scarecrow puzzle. You've got survive at the end of the game. And now you've got go on ahead. Like, I feel like I'm in trouble. Go on ahead. Go on. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, it was in here. Oh, this place is a fucking mess. Messy scrolls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Gross. Gross. Damn, nothing. Ooh, oh, divine water will be a good sacrifice, I suppose, if nothing else. Alright, let's carry on.
I better get going.
What do you mean I better get going? I am going. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going. What do you mean I better get going? I'm moving. Ooh, what's this all about? Oh. Oh, we've been here before. This is where we found the, Hinako is mine note from the first playthrough, I believe. Okay, we got storage room key.
What's that?
What's what? Oh! Oh, cool, I can see the weapon before I even go to get it. That's cool. Maybe that was in the first playthrough and I just I never came back here. Because I know I got that sword, but... maybe I just didn't go into that room. When's the next statue? That is a great question. Thank you for reminding me that I've got to be on the lookout for statues. The 5 statues. That's number 1, number 2. En route to the middle school. Okay. It's by the side of the critical path on top of an oil drum. Okay. Not the statue, but like the photo that'll show you where the statue is. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. I thought I was leaving the building. Turns out I'm still here. Oh, there we go. Is this out? This is out. So now I can... what's that question mark? Oh yeah, the thing that I literally just found. How do I get the sword again? I really wish I hadn't left such a gap between playthrough 1 and playthrough 2, because then I'd probably be able to do this whole thing just a little bit quicker. What is that? A fox? Why is that there? I don't know. Oh. Is this a stage? What do you mean?
Why
Whatever.
would someone put this here?
I got an email from Throne. What happened? Apparently, unfortunately, the merchant encountered difficulties trying to order one of your items. I didn't ask you to order an item for me. I asked you if I could take the money out because the items are digital goods. What did you do? I'm not happy with Throne. I'm not happy with Throne, chat. They gave me so much trouble the other day. That's okay. I have to deal with it later. It's fine. It's not an issue right now. I'm sorry. No, it's not you. It is not you. I don't want you to... I don't want you to feel like any of that is your fault. Throne is just not very great from my experience. Maybe I set it up wrong. Maybe there were too many T's and C's that I didn't read, but it was not great. Not great. My partner turned to me, like, because I was so hungry and tired, and then Throne wasn't working on top of that, so I just wanted to sit down and cry. And my partner was like, honestly, once you get the money that Skinner gave you for those presents out of Throne, you should probably shut down your Throne and try a different method. I was like, I kind of want to, because Throne's upsetting me right now, but Throne is what everybody uses, so I don't know what I would use instead. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Is that all that's in here? Surely not. Surely. Oh. No. Are you serious? What was the point of coming in here? Why was this locked? I feel like I had this discussion with you guys last time I played the game. Why is this locked? If there's fucking nothing in here. Did I miss something? Did someone buy that one game with the hot Scooby-Doo girl? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Let me look at this again. No. Okay, I don't know why this room was locked. There's fuck all in here.
Wasn't that closed before?
I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Don't trust him. Well, I don't really have a choice, because if, like, there's no split pathing, if I don't trust him, then, like, the game doesn't continue. I don't get to make that choice. Kinda like arranged marriages. I don't get to make the choice because the marriage is arranged for me. I don't need to fight you. I don't need to fight you. You're dead now. That is your problem that you caused. You are dead now. We're going into this room. There we go. Can't remember the name. All I remember is some stupid YouTube girl running into the forest. I got no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember this. I lose the lantern, but I can attain this. I actually don't know. Can I just leave this thing? I can. Okay. I'm not fighting you.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
It's kind of weird that that could be considered an optional weapon, because I got that in my first playthrough as well. I think I have stuff to sacrifice. Yes. Yes. We can get health, sanity, stamina, or another Omamori. I don't think we need another... I mean, another Omamori would be great if we keep saving up. But we haven't had an Emma in a hot minute. I'll go with health. I think I always prioritize health. Oh wait, I should save. The spear is dope. Oh, it looks really cool. Unfortunately, I don't think we get to keep it for very long, if I remember correctly.
It's no use. It won't open.
Okay, now what do I do? Oh, my objective hasn't, There we go.
Over here.
Sakako.
Sakako?
We didn't get to watch her die this time because I skipped all the cutscenes, but she's dead. Rest assured, Girly Pop is gone. I believe it's this way. Sacrifice? Ow. Ow. Okay, can't go that way, so we'll go this way? She was one of them that fell into the waterways. Nah, she was our friend. She got killed because a whole bunch of flowers grew from her insides and turned into her outsides.
In a place like this?
It was actually quite horrifying. I also, apparently, what happened to her could be considered as tryptophobia. Ooh, all the secret arts, ancient medicines to come to us, spirit and flesh. Okay. I wonder if that, that book where it called my family the red dripping from the uterus, or red leaking from the womb, or whatever it was. I wonder if that's still here. The Crimson Spring gushing from the womb, deep within the Shimizu family. I found it.
Is this about my family?
Basically calling her family a period leak. Gross. I don't know what the Japanese folklore symbolism of that is, but to me, you're just calling her family a period stain. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. Okay, so all of these are the same. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise... Oh, hang on. I think that's my partner texting me. Okay, never mind. It's not a message that warrants an immediate response. He's fine. Anyway, February 8th, the patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements, and in addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Okay, I think that's a new document. I think that's a new one. Because I remember seeing, like, a psych family evaluation thing in here, but I don't, like, I remember being different to that.
This way. Over here. Hinako.
Jeez, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I know you're dead and all, but, like, just calm down. I'm getting there.
Where are you?
Anything else? Anything else? No, nothing else. I remember there being, like, a dried carcass in here in playthrough 1, but I don't know if it'll be here again. Because it looks like a lot of the items are kind of... Some are shuffled around, but some aren't. It should be right here. Oh no, it's here.
Some sort of offering?
Nice. That's ew. Sorry, I'm allergic to medication, so we're not gonna take the capsules. It's down here. Arare, nice. Goodbye. Alright, where the fuck is Sakuko? You think she could be patient since she has infinite time? Yeah, I know, right? Like, sure, she's not getting any younger, but like, she's also dead, so it's not like she's getting any older either. That loops back in on itself. Okay, so I think we go through the top, which means I need to turn like right now. Here. And then nope, that's blocked. Okay. I think I might have gone the wrong way in that case. Oh, that's also blocked, but there is a door. Oh, okay, that's handy. Okay, cool. That is handy. Alright, let me sacrifice some stuff while I'm here. When did I get 2 of them? That's weird. I don't remember getting 2. Oh wait, hang on. I also want to get rid of the divine water. I don't really need it. Alright, cool.
It's this way. Hurry!
Shut up. I'm getting there.
Sakuko! Are you there?
Just like, hold on a second, please.
Sakuko?
Alright, and now I believe I have to make a run for it. Yep. Oh, you! Get out of here. Hey, I'm not dealing with your bitch ass. The combat is always going to be the worst part of this game, Chad. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Did I go the wrong way? Ooh, kind of, but not really. Alright, don't go this way. I go this way. Fuck. Ah, I got caught in it. That's okay. It saved me from going the wrong way. It's not my fault you're not comfortable being by yourself. It's not. It's really not. Alright, so we keep going straight for a hot minute. We're almost there, Don't even worry about it, chat. Alright, we're here. Nope, this isn't new. Find Fox Mask. Okay. Is there anything else in here for me to pick up? Ooh, 2 first aid kits. Okay. Anything else I can give away? Nah, I want to keep everything else. I may as well save as well. Now that I know that the amount of times you save doesn't really impact the ending, I'm not really gonna bother being scummy. I mean, I am gonna be scummy with my saves. It's Sakuko fight time. Alright, so before we do this... there's a couple of things I want ready. Okay, the bandages there is fine. I want... the kudzu tea. I want in place of the chocolate. Where's my higashi? My higashi I want in place of the yokan. Then you want the sanity rest. It's true, this was the one fight that I kind of needed sanity restoration for. But also my sanity is at least a little bit higher than it was when I came to this fight the first time, so I think I'll be fine. Is this new? No.
You traitor!
Is you traitor the only sentence you can manage? Alright, I'm gonna have one of these, my little Higashis. And now we're gonna be fine, because we have infinite stamina for a little bit. Ow. I said we're gonna be fine! I will dodge this. Okay, good. I didn't need to dodge anything, because she didn't even do her attack. Oh, I should've equipped that Emma.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
That's the move that I wanted the sanity thing for. Because if you're too slow, then she just eats you. But I don't think I need to hit her heavy. I think I just need to hit her, yeah. Now that I know what that move is, I don't really need to worry about sanity, I don't think. Come on. This fight's going so much easier than it did the first time around. Come on, girly pop. Oh, really? My thing is out already? Ow. Oh, that's my bad. Come on. Sakuko, stop being a cunt! Am I allowed to call you that? I don't know. Maybe I did need sanity restoration still.
Cut it out! You're not Sakuko!
You traitor!
Where are you? There you are. Okay. Come on. Yeah, we can't use the pills this time around, but that's okay, because the pills aren't the only thing that do sanity restoration. I was just a dumbass and didn't bring anything in. But that's okay, she was the only boss where we would have really needed them. I love that he's literally getting his ass beat. He's like, fear not. Okay. So much easier than last time.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
At least from that thing. From everything else, we're still very much in danger.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
The fox can't be trusted. So I've been told. Allegedly. What was the new part of that cutscene? Oh, it's still going. Maybe we haven't seen it yet.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed.
Oh, the cleansing. Okay. I wonder if the cleansing process will be any different. Not the cleansing process, but like, you know, the how this unfolds. Because in the first playthrough, the cleansing water literally turned into lava and Hinako fainted. He has a skincare routine, that's how you know. What, so anyone who takes care of their skin cannot be trusted? That's rude. That's classist is what that is. Can't trust anyone who can afford skincare. Okay, simple enough. Simple enough.
Now, you as well.
Alright, let's see if it, like, freaks us out and makes us pass out again. This is about an arranged marriage, right? If in the real world Sakako came to the house, tried to attack Hinako because she broke his heart and the fox defended her and kicked her out.
Calm yourself.
The only thing I can say about that is Rinko was the one that was like, no, you broke his heart, you ruined him, blah 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 blah. Sakako, from the notes that I remember picking up in the first playthrough, Sakako's gripe was that we distanced ourselves from her and we weren't really as close friends as we were before. Kind of like, think more like Rule of Rose situation between Jennifer and Wendy, right? Jennifer kind of distanced herself from Wendy a little bit when she got a dog, and then Wendy went fucking cuckoo bananas. That's kind of what Sakako is upset about. And then Rinko is the one that's upset that we stole her man. Allegedly her man, because, you know, Shu don't belong to nobody. Also, it's still lava. I don't know what was different about this cutscene. It says it's new, but I don't know. Sorry, I choked on my tea. Oh, this is the new bit. Oh, she's getting foreshadowing for the rituals. Still, Fox defended her. Yes, yes, Fox did definitely defend her. Okay, okay. Anyone who wants to argue timeline theory or time loop theory, I wouldn't say no this time.
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Is this new? No, even if it's not new, I want to watch Rinko on screen. We hate this bitch. Everybody, tomatoes in chat for Rinko. Booze in the chat for Rinko.
My sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. I'm a tough girly.
That's good to hear.
Shut up. Oh my god. I fucking love hating on Rinko. She's so... I said it before, it's therapeutic. It's therapeutic to bash on
What's
Rinko
wrong?
for being a bitch.
Let's go. There's no
Love
time
to hate.
Alright.
Exactly. We love to hate Rinko.
Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right?
As a player, I
tough
fucking
like Hinako,
despise
you know?
Rinko. As a rider, she fits her role so
Stay close to me.
perfectly.
Alright. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
I know she just wants to get in Shu's pants, but she is correct. As a defenseless little girl, she does belong in the middle.
Leave the back to me.
Alright, let's go. I can't wait to start screaming at Rinko for being a cunt. I think that's my favorite part of the game, actually. Oh yeah, Shoes is like all the way down here. So it said that the next clue for the sacred sword is en route to the school. So we're not there yet because currently the objective is to go to Shu's house. I do need another weapon aside from my kitchen knife, though, because I don't want my kitchen knife to break. Alright, let's go. My phone keeps going off. Why is my phone so silent during the day when I'm getting work done, and then the second I start streaming, it's like, oh my god, you're streaming? Oh my god, you're live? Oh my god, there's people watching you? Bzz, 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 bzz. Leave me alone, please. Except for one person, and that person is the boyfriend. I don't care. The boyfriend can text me while I'm streaming. I don't care. Everyone else, leave me the fuck alone.
No monsters on your tail.
And now I'm bold.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
For as long
You
as I'm
talk
his
to her like
partner,
she's a
you fucking
schoolboy.
bimbo.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Our
Now that you
partnership
mention it.
transcends
Yeah, you have it.
gender norms, Rinko.
Enough small talk.
I'm not even a girl in his eyes. Wait, is that a good thing? I think that can be seen as both a good thing and a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. You are a friend. Yeah, I'm friend first, woman second. Woman is my secondary trait. Am I still going the right way? I'm gonna be opening the map every, like, 10 seconds, because I haven't played this game in a hot minute, and I just need to make sure I'm going the correct way. Pronouns? What the fuck is that? Oh, don't even get me started, bro. Oh my god, it's my favorite bitch!
Partner,
And Shu.
is it just me or are there more of those weird monsters?
I haven't seen any on the path down.
All sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
No, we didn't get into a
We
relationship
don't
because
need to
I
talk
like
about
women.
that right now. Let's
Can
go.
you imagine that? The blank, like, Rinko, I never got with Shu because I'm gay. Oh. I have seen people doing enemies to lovers ship art of Rinko and Hinako, and I gotta say, there's no way in hell it fits into the canon of the game, but it is so fucking funny. It is so funny to me. Slides to Rinko. It's like, yeah, I love it when a girl is an absolute bitch to me. She's like, what? She looks at Shu, like, I'm not a bitch to her, I swear. It's like, oh, yes, you are, and I fucking love it. Alright, not this way. Oh, good, I finally have a weapon that's not the kitchen knife. I'm pretty sure there's only, like, 4 kitchen knives in the entire game, so I'm trying to hold on to them. Also, this is a construction site. When the thing said you were looking for a construction site, I pictured something more like this, not like what we actually were looking for. Ooh, we got more rare, nice. Okay. Oh, it's like marked on the map that this is here. That's kind of weird. Alright, anyway. I gotta find a way to get, like, on... What pathing is it? I don't remember if I go up or down. I feel like it's gotta be down somehow. Like down here. Oh no, this is a dead end too. No, it's not. Wait, there's pathing down there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Anyway, there's pathing down here. Okay, not on this side at least. Alright, chat, keep your eyes peeled for an oil drum that's got, like, a piece of paper on top of it, okay? Oh wait, no, I think I remember this. I think I am supposed to go through the corrupted area. Never mind, not this way. Oh! First death of the stream. Okay. And I'm almost out of tea. How tragic is that? Okay, I think I'm supposed to go through that corrupted path. Oh no, I don't have my bat. No! It was just down here, wasn't it? No? Oh no, where was the bat? Why don't I have the bat anymore? Where did it go? Bat? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to use just the kitchen knife. It's okay. If I can make it to the construction site, I know there's a metal pipe there. Oh good, it's right here. Thank goodness.
Better take this.
Thank godness. Alright. I am gonna go back to the construction site because there's a bunch of items there that will be helpful later on. Oh, fuck. Oh! Haha, you fell for it. Anyway. There's a metal pipe here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Tea. And then I think there's arare in here. Am I saying it right? Arare? I imagine I am, but maybe I'm doing a horrible misservice. I'm all the way up there. Okay, so I need to get back down into that corrupted area. Okay, okay. Well, excuse you. Okay, we're getting there. It's like, what? Somewhere over here-ish? You're the one that killed me. I'm facing the wrong way, so it is down here. Alright, good. She's dead. Fuck. How do I even get... Do I have to go back up and around the pathing on the rice... in the rice fields? Ah, I can't even go back up. Hang on, I want to mark it on the map. That's why I'm... Okay. I think maybe I was supposed to go back through the rice fields. Thank God baseball is popular in Japan. That's so true. Like, what else would I be beating these creatures to death with? Oh god. They're beating me to death. Alright, so I think I might have needed... Yeah, I might have needed to go back that way. Oh, my ears. Oh, hang on. My... Sorry, chat. I've been having a lot of really weird, hearing issues. Not in the sense that I can't hear, but... Oh my god, it wasn't even this way. Not in the sense that I can't hear, but in the sense that, like, the way my brain perceives sound is, like, wrong. I don't know how to explain it other than that. And it's accompanied by, like, sometimes, not all the time, it's accompanied by, like, really high-pitched ringing as well, which makes me think maybe it is a form of tinnitus. But I can't be certain, because it doesn't happen frequently enough for me to, like, actually be concerned about it. It's just weird. Okay, so which way do I go then? So I can only go through this main path. up to a point. And then, oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. So I gotta go back where, I kind of near the construction site again. I'm gonna go back up that way. Then we go bandage, thank you. And then we go back through here. Yeah, back through here. Alright, cool. And there should be something we can like. Well, never mind. I don't know which way we're going now. So this is all blocked off. This is all blocked off. I don't remember. I imagine we have to go through this section here, but I don't even know how to get there. So we can only walk through this path here. That, we can't actually go in there from here. This is like a little backyard of like a house. And then this is blocked, and then this is blocked, and then you can't go this way because this is blocked, and so you go around this way, and then you can't go this way because this is blocked, and you can't go this way because there's trees. And obviously you can't get down here. Hmm? Surely I'm just missing it. I thought I was so clever for seeing that. Also, because the enemy went this way, it makes me feel like this is the correct way. I know it's not, though. What? I pressed the button! What do you want from me? Yeah, see, we can't go through here. Not that it matters, because that's just the main road again.
My weapon's about to break.
Woohoo. Meanwhile, I'm still lost. Can't go through here. This is all blocked. That house is closed. Yeah, definitely can't go through there. Can't go this way. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Why can't I remember? Can't be this way, because this way is like fenced out. How do I get around? Do I... No, I can't get from there. I just need to figure out how to get out of this little corner here, but I don't know. How did I get out of here on my first playthrough? I'm gonna have to find the route. Like someone's like drawn it on the map. No. Not really. That's how to get to Rinko's. We already got to Rinko's. Apparently people had issue getting to Rinko's house, but no one had issue getting to Shu's house. Which is beyond me. Oh, we also need to find Sakako's mailbox. Hang on. We also need to find Sakako's mailbox. Let's do that first. Considering considering our circumstances. how do we get there? Oh, we gotta go back up to the... Oh no, we don't go back up to the shrine. That's where you get the key. Oh, wait, I saw a path. They drew it on the map. Okay, so they go... Oh, okay, wait, hang on. Oh no, they can't have gone... They can't have done it that way because that is all blocked off. Okay, well, apparent... How did they get down there? Oh, they did it before they went to Rinko's house. I don't know if I can do that anymore. I think I might have locked myself out of it. Oh well. If we happen to find our way back over there, then we happen to find our way back over there, but I don't think we will. So we just got locked out of an achievement, unfortunately. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to get to shoes now. Because this, I don't believe it. Surely I'm just an idiot. Oh, apparently there's a secret that we missed. Yo, what? Okay, wait, hang on. Fuck you. Fuck you, house.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Oh my god, Husky, hi! Welcome in, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm lost. I'm trying to find my way to my friend's house, but literally every path to get there that I can see on my map is blocked, so I don't know where to go. And while looking up a guide to figure out how to get there, I discovered there's a really cool secret. So I'm gonna go do that first. We're gonna ignore our friend. Achievement hunting? Well, the item I picked up, I didn't know was connected to an achievement until just now. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get it on a repeat playthrough. If I happen to come across it again, then sure. Oh no, that's a capsule. We don't want those. We don't want the capsules. So the secret I found has to do with this house. The doctor's house that we, like, you know, can't get into. Apparently. Oh, yep, here it is. No capsule. Yeah, to get ending 2 and 3, you're not allowed to use any capsules. So the second I use a capsule, I'm locked out of the endings that I want to get, so we can't use any. Alright, well now we're in the doctor's house. Old medical record. Fujitori Kotayuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Anywho, gotta go. No worries. Goodbye, Husky. Thanks for vibing and hanging, and thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night, my dude. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities. Even after multiple rounds of testing, after confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kodayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than before. Okay. Oh, it's locked. It's not broken. It's not empty. It's locked. I don't appreciate this. Wait a minute, you have a mask on. You have a fox mask on. I've never seen an enemy like you before. Okay. I've only seen the fox mask in the...
Doctor, is that you?
Uh-oh. It's no good, it won't budge. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by a fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebitsugoka, it can be more of a nuance than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by a fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another detail claims that a pious shaman was possessed by a fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by a fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generation. Okay. Let's check downstairs. Lock is broken. Whoop. He got isekai. Basically, I think he got, yeah, possessed by a fox. Drawer key. Okay, that's for upstairs. Is the key the only thing that was in here? Yeah, I think the key was the only thing that was in there. Ooh, treat. This... Okay. Alright, well now we're gonna go back upstairs and open the drawer, I guess. We'll see if the doctor will come out after that. Oh! The creature is gone. That's lovely. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family was unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doboroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the grey area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of the local physicians here. Okay, I don't know what cloudy rice wine is. Claw marks? There's claw marks all over the place. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through at an inexplicable COD. I don't know what COD stands for. At least this one is easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable cause of death, that's what COD is. All bodies with unexplainable cause of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to the Onari-san. Okay. Was that an Evangelion reference? Congratulations. That's pretty funny. If it is. I don't know what else it could have been. Yo! Okay. Yeah, I feel like that couldn't have been anything but an Evangelion reference. I don't think I can exit traditionally from the inside. I think I gotta climb back out the window. Evangelion is fucked. I haven't watched the entirety of Evangelion. I also haven't read the entirety of Evangelion, but I did start reading it. And you want to know where I got my Evangelion manga from when I started reading it? My high school library. At the ripe old age of 12, I went into my high school library and saw that they had this cute little manga with this adorable little girly named, like, Evangelion. And I was like, that's so cool. What is that? Oh boy. I don't even remember how far I got, if I can be honest. Yeah, is right. Alright, I'm getting back to figuring out how to get to Shu's house, because this is a fucking nightmare. Because, yeah, I still don't see the pathing. Ooh, unless it's, like, right there. Oh, no, but even then, I don't know how to get there. I feel like I should have been checked. My goodness. Okay, so he goes through the construction site. Down by the bush. Alright, so he goes through this bit here. But I don't know. Didn't we go that way? We have to have gone that way because there's an X there. Alright, let me trace him. So he goes. We gotta get back out there. He goes to the construction site. I feel like it should have been checked. Ah, right. That does make more sense. Because, yeah, they had classic stuff like Naruto and stuff like that. And then, like, I'm pretty sure they had the Evangelion manga collection literally right next to the Naruto, like, mangas. It's pretty funny. Alright, so he goes to the construction site. And then they turn in at the section that we turned in, which is right here. Turn in right here. Sorry, I'm doing this with one hand now. Okay, so he goes through here. Takes an immediate right. Yeah, back into this area, yeah. Okay, and then apparently you go this way and she was just here.
Partner, this way.
Okay. There we go. That was so much harder than it needed to be, because I was trying to go to his house. I wasn't trying to find them. Alright, now, apparently, this thing, they just want to run from it, but apparently you can kill it, and there's an achievement for killing it. So I think I want to try that. You don't get anything unique in-game for killing it. You just get the achievement. Whoop, whoop. That's right, get stuck, bitch. There we go. Go away, you'll ruin the shop's reputation. There we go. Very cute. I thought I saw an item. Yeah, bandage. Okay. So now we can continue, finally. I don't think we're looking for the next podium yet. I think the next podium is en route to the school, if I remember correctly. And we're not going to the school yet. Oh no, we are going to the school. Okay. So we need to be on the lookout for an oil drum like this that's got like a piece of paper on top. That goes back up. Nope, I guess back up is the way we're going. Nope, never mind. Wait, how did I end up here? Oh, I turned the corner when I shouldn't have, right. Okay, cool. I turned this corner when I should have. No, wait. I'm down here. Right. And then we go... Okay, well, I think I'm lost again. Unless there's a way to go this way? Yeah, there is. Okay. Nope, there's not. I could have sworn I was supposed to go through this. But... doesn't look like I can? Can I go through here? No. Okay, let me hop back out. Alright. Is this way suddenly not blocked anymore? Because sometimes that happens. There we go. Okay, cool. Got it. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. They'll probably be down here somewhere. Oh, why did you stop moving? God, I hate when people do that. Yo! Can I hit you? There we go. Alright, you're dead now. Any presents for me? No. Why did you... I thought you were dead. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh no, you're a different girly. Right. The other girl had flowers on her legs. Okay. Can I finally be left to my own devices now? That'd be nice. Anything? Oop. Chocolate. Nice. What about this way? Oh. Arare. Nice. Oil drum? No, it said the oil drum was going to be on the main path. does that count as a surprise grab if they're right in front of me? I'm never gonna understand that. Go! Go! Hinako! Fuck. Oh. I'm never gonna enjoy this game's combat. I'm never gonna be able to enjoy it. Where even, how far back even am I? Oh, not that far by the look of it. Oh no, no, this is the wrong way. The truck got knocked over, that's right. Here we go. Heard that weird gargling. Oh, sick of these bitches. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on, get down. Thank you. There's chocolate around here somewhere for me. They take so many hits. Yeah, they do. They do. The first 2 of the game only took 2 heavy hits and then they would die. And now, like, almost immediately afterwards, it, like, doubled to, like, oh, it took 4 heavy hits to kill them. And now it takes, like, 6. And I'm like, bro. I just want an easy time. Oh, I fell for this trap before. You weren't supposed to do that. You weren't supposed to do that either. You're also not flinching. You're the only one I've encountered that doesn't flinch at all. Oh my god, you're still going! Jesus Christ, that took way too long. Alright, let's... Ooh. Damn it. Okay, so this is a dead end. What's back here? Another steel pipe. Ooh. Do I have anything I can sacrifice? These are sanity related. These are sanity related. I think that's it. Okay. I don't know how close to the school this oil drum is, but considering the objective has changed once again from go to the school to catch up with Shu and Rinko, I imagine it's not here yet. I will go down here even though I know this isn't the right way. Because I want to see... It's not worth it, actually. I thought I heard the really, really creepy enemy. Oh, I need to go that way in order to open that path. Okay. That's rude. I'm gonna walk. Because I thought I heard... Big guy. Not the big round guy, but like the, The one that, like, licks you as an attack. That gross creep.
Where are those two?
Okay, never mind. I thought I heard him, but he's not down here, so that's good at least. Alright, now will Rinko open the way?
Hinako, this way.
Yeah, now she'll open it up. My partner commented on this, and I think it is an interesting thing to take note of. But Rinko is always leaving notes about how we hurt Shu, we stole Shu from her, like we did this, we did that, blah 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 blah, how much she hates us. But yeah, when push comes to shove, in a time of crisis, she went out of her way to make sure we knew which way to go. There we go. It didn't get to lick me. I fucking hate when it licks me. It's gross. Ooh. Oh? Oh, I thought that was the sound of that opening. She's got morals. It's true, but then you also think about the notes where she talked about how she would have left us to die in the river. That was cheeky and underhanded, and we both know that. So your punishment is you're gonna fucking die. Now, anyway. My controller is going nuts with the sound of, like, radio static. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Great, so now we're genderizing sports. I mean, we have been for a while, but you know.
Always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Was that Sakuko?
Sakuko?
That was Sakuko. Okay. Interesting. Reaching out from beyond the grave. What else is in this house? Ooh, there's a downstairs. Ooh. Oh no. I was gonna say there's even more downstairs, but no. There's just boxes and boxes and boxes. Higashi. Oh dear. Oh, oh. Oh. Alright, that's dead. Oh, I was just planning to run past you. Anything interesting in here? No. Okay. Ugh. That's gross. Alright, well, we're out of the house at least. Ooh, is that a... No, it was just a weird lighting thing. Alright, enshrine. Get rid of the sanity items. We don't have an Emma, do we? No. We're not even close enough to getting another upgrade anyway. I just wanted to check. There we go. We've been down these streets before. Oh, am I even going? Oh, I am going the right way. There we go.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Lying about his
Beats
feelings
me.
for me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
I really need to pee, but there's also only 30 minutes of stream left. But I also can't hold it for 30 minutes. So chat, give me a quick second. I'm gonna pee really quick. Behave. I'm back. Rinko's so salty. It's very funny. When I played this game the first time, she was like actively rage baiting me. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, I'm so fucking annoyed at this woman. But now, like, she still pisses me off, but now it is just more funny than it is irritating. Are we almost at the school? Okay, that means that the oil drum with the note on it should be coming up soon. I just gotta make sure I don't miss it. Oh, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Research Journal Photo 3. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by the researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. Oh my god! Prince and Bear, hello, hello, hello! Welcome in! How are you guys? I'm glad we found that. I'm glad we found that too. There are a number of damaged statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, the Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Okay. The problem is that I haven't found a sacrifice to put on the statue when we find it. So, a little bit messy. Enjoying the new Guild Wars expansion. Oh, cool! I've never played Guild Wars before. How silent is the hill? It's pretty fucking silent until it's not. You know what I mean? It's silent and then it's just blaring in your ear. Especially when you hop near a radio. But otherwise, it's pretty good. We're doing second playthrough because, like, it's not just the endings of this game that are different. Dialogue between characters is different. The notes that you find in the game are different. Places that were closed before are now open. my partner is just about to finish his second playthrough, and he told me it's basically a different game. And based on what I've seen so far, yeah, it's a very different game. Okay, so I do have a little guide up to help me find the statues and the sacrifices and stuff. When you reach the yard outside the middle school, don't go inside yet. Circle around the west and find a wrecked bridge. Okay, so once we reach the school, once we reach the yard outside the middle school, do not go inside yet. That's in bold letters, so I imagine if we go inside, then we've missed our opportunity to grab it.
Put this here.
Wow, yeah, basically. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh, we're not doing this. We're not doing it. Ow. Ow. We're not doing this. Surely he's not gonna come up here. Alright, cool. He didn't come up here. I am gonna save just in case I accidentally activate the cutscene to go inside the school. That way I can go back. Because we're really close to it now, yeah. Because I don't remember if you go inside automatically after the cutscene or if you have to manually go inside. What's this? Oh, an Emma! Oh, perfect. I was literally just saying that we haven't had one of those in a minute. Excellent, excellent. Okay, well, so far we're still on track. We haven't taken a single pill. So far we haven't missed anything important. At least, not that I know of. It's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Take a Higashi. Nah, can't interact with that radio. So I'll know when I can interact with the radios because static will come out of the PlayStation controller speakers instead of through the TV. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a
the
better
first time we
life in
played
another
this
world.
game, we took that line, Hinako is dead, quite literally.
Partner, what took you so long?
I don't, like, obviously I don't
get
think
going.
she means it literally, but I think I'm starting to piece together what she does mean. Okay, we're not gonna enter the school yet. It said to go to walk around the yard. So around here.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here
Yep, I think that's it.
a long time ago.
As for the statue that we sacrificed this to, I believe... Let me open the map. It's over there, but I don't know if we do it now or not. Alright, I think just to be safe, we'll do it now, considering I had to pick up the offering before I went into the school. So I may as well pop it down before we get into the school. It's a little bit... Okay, still got a little bit to go. Quite far down. A little further. Alright, is it up or down? I think that's up. Is that up? That's up. Somewhere around here. Yep, there it is. Perfect. And now we don't have to worry about a statue again until... It says once we escape the fog monster in Sugisato. I don't remember where Sugisato is. But the fog monster is still a little while away. So we're safe for a bit. Now we gotta make our way back. Now we should just be able to go through the school as normal. Alright, here. Now we can just walk on in.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Alright, I'm gonna skip Rinko's things from here on out. Her best moments are behind us. Alright, let's go. I do remember the school a little bit more than I remember other parts of the game, but we might still be here for a hot minute. Oh, there's not even a prompt to open this one. Oh, that was pathetic. Why isn't she moving? What? Oh, because she's not an enemy. Okay. We read that. Prevent students from going to the second floor. Ensure the corridor is locked. That's true. We did do that.
The box won't open.
Need a key.
I need a key.
I'll leave that here for now because I do actually come back into this room. Do not lock the key on the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. There's a save point out here. Which I do... Oh no, it's not out here. It's a different way. Grab this. I think the save point is by the stairs. Which is out here? No. Oh, it's there. Okay. It's right... Yeah, there's the save point. Up this way. Hello? Perfect.
This school could us older than a school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here.
Ooh, my inventory is full. Okay, wait, hang on.
Dam construction.
It appears I have some offerings to make. I haven't been paying attention. Divine water. One dried carcass. Oh. Okay. That actually wasn't that much. It's because I've got 3 first aid kits. And the first aid kits don't stack. Oh wait, hang on. We'll make this offering and then we'll save again, I suppose. Oh no, they do stack. Weird. I just assumed that they didn't because when it said my inventory was full, I saw 3 separate first aid kits. Alright. Now, I remember There's a key out in like a garden with a bunch of hydrangeas. At least I think they were hydrangeas. Bunch of flowers. I don't remember the password for this locker. It's the only locker in here that does that. Won't open without a key. Okay. What do you do with the points you get? You can level up your health, your stamina, your sanity. You just level her up. Okay. So the key... I haven't picked up the puzzle, like, clue for it yet, but the key is out here somewhere. I just gotta remember where. It's up on one of these platform things, but, like, there's a thing of hydrangeas at the end of it, and then that's where the key is. Not here. Oh, it must be that one there. God, there's so many statues out here. I don't remember that being the case when we came through the first time. Oh, it's not here. I don't have a key items section. That's disappointing. I could have sworn it was up here. I remember it pretty vividly because we spent forever looking for it. There's a radio. I can hear it. This is new. We haven't been in here. Oh, the radio noise stopped. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kodayuki. There's that Kodayuki guy again. If I turn around now, who do I see? Nobody. Origami of Fox prayers. To the Reverend Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Hinako disappeared. Kime, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kodayuki, wishes will come true. I don't think cancer means literal cancer. It could be. Actually, no, it could be, because Rinko does burn to death, Sakuko does have a heart attack, and Shu is suffocated through the form of, like, a noose. Hinako disappeared. Fascinating. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also get granted with good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. Okay. So the fox is deciding fates itself, which leads me to believe... I believe it's safe to assume in that case that Kodayuki is the fox, right? I think at this point it's safe to assume that the fox is Kodayuki. Which means, is the fox man in the other world Kodayuki? Diary of Revenge! I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Episugoka. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. The monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized as the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that is sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Epitsugoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between the 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Okay, so all of the good Omomoris were locked behind New Game Plus, which is fair. Also kind of annoying, but fair. Ooh, and the radio noise is back. I could have sworn it was coming from that room. But maybe it's coming from, like, over here. No, it's gone again. I wonder where that radio sound is coming from. This is also where we got our first sledgehammer, but it's not here this time. Oh no, here it is. I'm not gonna grab it yet, actually. I'm still confused about why that key isn't here. Maybe I came out here too early. Maybe the key doesn't spawn in until I grab the note. Maybe it's one of those games. I swear it was right there, though. Let me take another look. It's gotta be. Nope. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. That was like the one thing I remembered about the school the most vividly. And now it's not, it doesn't even apply anymore. God, the fog is so fucking thick out here. Whoops. Go, go. Hinako, 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 Hinako. There we go. Sakuko always left her hairpins here. That wasn't a thing before. There's now also posters of rabbits. Hairpin can be used to open drawers in place of keys. Yeah, and these pictures of rabbits weren't here before. Maybe that's why the key wasn't here, because I can use the hairpin instead, and I was supposed to find the hairpin. I'm willing to believe it, because once I picked it up, suddenly one of the creatures started moving, so... I also just don't know what else to believe. Okay, rude. So can I use it up here? Okay, never mind. It must have just been for drawers and I just, like, completely in one ear and out the other with that information. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to start with the school. This is the room I was just in. Stuck. That's the boys' locker room, I think. Or the girls' locker room. Hello there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I got scared. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Don't worry. You're okay. You're safe now. At least a little bit. Maybe? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I actually don't remember. I'm getting, like, stuck. Like, the only thing I remembered was that, the key was by the hydrangeas, and that didn't even work. I'm a kobold. I'm never safe. That's so... Truer words have never been spoken in this chat room. Honestly.
The box won't open.
I don't remember.
I need a key.
Oh, I could probably open this with the hairpin. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? They changed the location of the key. That's... Okay, cool, 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 cool. I'll buy it. Oh wait, I thought this was floor 2. Wait. Didn't I just pick up the second floor key? I thought that was the second floor. What? Huh? Maybe it's... Oh no, I remember actually. It's up here. Just looking at the credentials. Yeah. I say my credentials are pretty extensive. This one? No. Won't open without a key. Need to find a key. Toolkit, nice. Professional woman and man appreciator. How much does that pay? It's a thankless job, is all I can say. It is truly thankless and underappreciated. But you don't do it for the money. You do it for the love. For the appreciation, if you will. She gets fuck all! Now you listen here. You listen here, dear moderator. First of all, fuck you. Oh goodness. Alright. This puzzle is in easy mode. So let's see how easy this is compared to Lost in the Fog difficulty. Not denying it. I was trying to say it in a much nicer and flowery way. You don't have to be so cutthroat. Goodness. You're gonna make me cry. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how we felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet, tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Oh, okay, so the puzzle is actually the same. But let's see if oh, okay. It's easier in the sense that only the white bits move. The brown bits don't move. So there's less pictures to pick from. Okay, I can deal with that. Note to self, don't get the soju with the frog on the label. Oh, really? Why not? Why not? So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you see it too.
Nothing.
This girl is so down bad. Like, in the same breath, she's like, oh, I can help you get over Hinako if you're not over her, and I can picture us starting a new life together. It's like, girl, chill. You haven't given him time to breathe. Tastes like I'm drinking rubbing alcohol. Ah, okay. That's not great. Don't like that. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? This girl is so fucked up. Like, oh, we can grieve our friends together and then we can make love. Can't you feel the love, shoe? Girl. Actually, no, I do want this one. Oh, really? Does it include this one? No, that one's in a pot. That's a clover. That's 2 wings. That's shooting stars. Is it that maybe? Oops. I'm just not sure if it counts the... No, it doesn't. I'm just not sure if it counts the plants that are in, like, pots. Or maybe... I can't quite tell what that is, but I'm gonna close it. And then I'm gonna close this one too. Maybe it's just that. Yeah, it is just that. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think of me. Anyway. Shu hasn't read this letter.
So this is where you are.
Oh, this is new.
I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Whoa, tarot reading. Yeah, I dibble dabble in a bit of tarot reading.
You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
Okay, I'm not sure what was different about that, but I don't remember the first one. Are you an IRL psychic? Psychic is not the word I would use, but there are people in chat who would use that word to describe me, so I guess it's really your own opinion if you want to use that word. What I will say with confidence is that a lot of, if not all of my tarot readings have been pretty spot on when it comes to doing like chat redeem tarot readings. It's really fun, and it seems to help people, so that's nice. How does one obtain this power? I don't know. I was born with the ability to read cards and see dead people. I don't know what to tell ya. Come on. Dead people. Oh yeah, we were telling that story on stream. I think maybe 2 days ago. The first time I ever went on a ghost tour for my birthday, and I learned some things about myself that I didn't know and probably did not want to know. That leads back outside. So I'm gonna save before we go upstairs. I was about to say tell them. I mean, if you want to know, I can tell the detailed story again if people are curious. Oh wait, hang on. Let me make sure I've got items to... Yeah, get rid of this. Why did they use an extremely long F as the title? I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that specific style of F is symbolic of something. I just don't know what it's supposed to mean. Why not Silent Hill 3? This isn't Silent Hill 3. I can't tell if you're rage baiting now or not, or if you're just trying to bait a reaction. This isn't Silent Hill 3. In numerical order? Actually, what Silent Hill would this be in numerical order? Not counting spin-offs. Let me have a look. You've got... obviously, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, Silent Hill Origins, Silent Hill Shattered Memories, Silent Hill Homecoming, Silent Hill... if I'm counting correctly, Silent Hill F is Silent Hill 8. If we're only counting mainline titles, and if I didn't miss any mainline titles, Silent Hill F is Silent Hill 8. Silent Hill 50A. Close! Close, you are only 50 off. That's pretty impressive. Did I save? I don't remember. I think I did. I'm gonna save again anyway. What is that emote? Why is there a random me sitting in my chat? That's fucking hilarious. Did you get... No, I did not count the pachinko machines. I didn't count the novel. I didn't count PT. There are a lot of games that I didn't count. If we're talking strictly mainline titles, then Silent Hill F would be Silent Hill 8. If we're counting all the games, then it's probably Silent Hill, like, I don't know, 15. Wait, I thought I found the key. Oh my god, are we doing this again? I'm lost again because I wasn't paying attention. Are there rooms up here that I've missed? Because the last key I got was for the rooms up here. Maybe there's a room up here that I missed. Go through it one by one, I suppose. Oh! There we go. Old Annex main gate key. Ayumi from the Track and Field Club said she found a key with the key box written on it. Okay, we read that before. That was from the first playthrough. Oh, I have forgotten the combination for the locker, which is unfortunate. Oh no, they've all got pills. It's okay. I've been sober for like... How long have we been playing the game? How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. I've been sober for 4 hours. I'm not giving up now. Ooh. Liar. Was this in the was this in the first playthrough? Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. Oh yeah, no, we've seen that. Okay, so that would have been in the original in that case. This frog soju tastes bad, but man, is it alcoholic. That's why it tastes like fucking, what's it called? That's why it tastes like rubbing alcohol, because it's mostly alcohol. Don't do that. Don't be doing that to me. Don't be doing that to me. Why did you not attack when I pressed the attack button? Uh-oh. You know what? We're just gonna go. I don't have time for these hoes. I might need to make time for these hoes. Go. Go. Okay, no. No, 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 no. Go! Why aren't you moving? My first aid kits aren't in my arsenal. Alright, I need to fix that. Put them in place of the chocolate. I'm never gonna have the chocolate. No! Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. It is not what I wanted to use, but it is a healing item.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I wish I knew how to say no in an Australian accent. Sure. I'm sorry, I don't know how to respond to that. Sorry. Okay, that's not Aoi. Fuck. I don't remember any of the combinations. Are they in my journal? Stellar secret box locker. Oh. That is all it says. And TT. I don't know who TT is. Which one's TT? This used to be my locker. Who is this? No. No. Who's TT? You're TT. What was it? 377? Okay, well, it's not the one I needed to open. I believe this one was SOS, because we got stuck on this one for a while. Yep. These lockers drove me nuts. I managed to unlock them all in my first playthrough, but man, it was rough. And I haven't picked up any of the notes. Any of the notes for them in my second playthrough, so I'm like, man, I don't remember. I remembered the SOS one because I got stuck on it in my first playthrough. But I figure, since I unlocked them all legitimately for my first playthrough, I'm just gonna look up the answers this time. Alright, let's see. Ayumi's locker combination is 734 in story mode. So apparently Ayumi's locker combination changes every difficulty because apparently it's a puzzle. But it's fine, we've got it. Got it. There are 2 other lockers that we don't need to unlock, but like, if I can find it. Wait, who's this one? Oh wait, my bad, there isn't one here. That one I'm thinking of is the one in the boys' locker room. Yo, get out of here. Can't you see I'm a little busy? Alright. I can't pause while I'm in here. Ow! 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 I'm trying to dodge, but these hoes. Oh, give me this. I'll come back for it. Ow! Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go make some sacrifices and then I'll be back. SOS locker had me stumped into my 3rd run. Yeah. The clue was like, it was a cry for help or something. And so we tried 444, like R. We tried 333 for E. We tried, what else did we try? There was one other option that we tried. We tried 911. We tried I can't remember what the number is, but the Japanese emergency line, which I think might have also been 911. It wasn't until way later that we figured out that it was SOS. We don't have 911. In Australia it's 000, but we do this really cool thing where if you dial 911 or 119 or like another foreign country's emergency services number, it automatically redirects you to our emergency line. So if you don't know our emergency line number, like, you're still okay because it automatically redirects. It'll relax after slogging through ungodly backlog that is my Final Fantasy XIV crafting log. Yo! Alright, so normally this is when I would wrap up the stream, but I think I want to, at the very least, finish the school. My partner's also not going to be home for like another 2 hours, so I might as well take advantage of the fact that he's not home and keep playing. They're still in there! Maybe it's not worth it. I don't even know what would be in that locker in New Game Plus. Maybe it's not worth it. I just need to know his name so that I can search it. Takeshi. Got the first aid. Got the bandages. Okay. Takeshi. Is it even gonna be worth it? Oi, Suga. Taiko. No, we did Taiko already. We did Suga's. We did Aoi. Oh no, we didn't. That's Takeshi. 401. Alright. If I can clear out all these bitches, then we'll do it. I just gotta take them on one-on-one. I can't take on multiples. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what'll be in there. In the first playthrough, it was an origami of grievances, but I don't know if it'll be the same. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, I only have 2 kitchen knives. Okay. This might be bad. I wanted to save my kitchen knives as long as I could. Okay, they're both dead. Alright, the combo is 401. Is it worth it? Oh! The same thing. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it... Okay, it was literally just a clue for Suga's combination. That is disgusting. Alright, hang on. I'll catch up with chat when we get to this cutscene with Rinko and Shu. Where are they? As her partner, I can't just do nothing. You're seriously still going with this whole partner thing, except that your partner is gone. Oh. Wait, I thought I had the key to the back gate. What key did I pick up then? Yay, more stream. Came back from deployment and my FC thought it was a great idea to redecorate all their homes and hit me with a 372 item queue. Yo! And it's done, you did it. What do you go by? Is it Silvertrine? Yeah, you can call me Sylv for short though. I don't really mind. We're bin chillin'. I imagine what I might have gotten is the key to go up here. Ooh, the game lagged when I did that. Free for like 20 minutes. When we finish the school, we'll wrap up. I just don't want to leave in the middle of an area. What's this? Amy. Oh, was this literally just the hint for her locker? It was. Yep. These are all just hints for the lockers we just opened. Oh well. Is there anything of importance up here for me? Because I already opened all the lockers. Ooh, funky radio noises. Is there a radio in here though? Yes, there is. Well, someone's upset. That wasn't very nice of them. Ah, shit. What's my health look like right now? Okay, there we go. You're the only crafter? I don't play Final Fantasy 14, so I'm not quite sure of how that game works and stuff, but that's pretty... How big is the... I don't know what the word is, the group, the gang, the guild? I don't know what word it is. There we go, got it. Finally. Alright, now we're done. School is finished. I should probably save, but we'll go in here first. Is this a new cutscene? No, it's not. Oh, my cat just woke up. I think he's angry because it's almost his playtime. Yeah, hello. Is this new? This is new.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
I don't quite remember that. No! Oh my god, that was new. In the first playthrough, we just... Yeah, it started here. The cutscene started here. And he was like, oh my god, you're awake. Are you okay? Maybe the cleansing was too strong. He knocked us out on purpose, chat. Chat, my childhood doll was right. We can't trust him. What did he say? Cleansing me of my old self or something like that?
You need rest.
Wait, I have my arm already. Wait. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. This is huge. Wait, what?
It was agonizing.
What?
But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako.
Oh, that's so much more fucked up than the original.
Now, onward we go.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so people who are unaware, right? Because I can see a couple of question marks in the chat. People who are unaware, this is my second playthrough of the game. And the reason why I'm playing the game the second time is because there are a lot of changes. There are a lot of different cutscenes. There's a lot of different dialogue. There's a lot of different, like, notes and documents you can find. And this is why I'm getting a little bit fucky. So in the first playthrough, when you wake up in this section, you do not have the wolf arm, or the fox arm. You do not have the mask, and you do not have the branding on your back. You are still normal Hinako. These attachments don't come until way later in the game, when you go through the rituals and you willingly cut off your own arm to put the fox arm on. You willingly, like, cut off the skin on the top half of your face and have the fox mask sewn on, and you willingly have your back branded. The reason why it's such a big deal now is because in this second playthrough, Hinako didn't do any of that willingly. She didn't willingly give up her autonomy. She didn't willingly modify her body like this. Inari, the fox guy that we were with, did all of those body modifications to her while she was unconscious from having, like, cleansed herself through the cleansing water. That's why I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck, that is so much worse than the original. Because now, she didn't even have a choice to do this to herself. Her autonomy has been taken from her. I know how the fox arm works. Which has me so curious, if she has these body parts now,
Even the blood is alluring.
then what's gonna happen later on when it's ritual time? Because the ritual was to do these body modifications to her. But if she already has them... Oh, I was gonna wrap up stream, but I'm invested. I'm so invested. I need to... Oh my goodness. Full werewolf, I don't know. It would be fox. It would be fox. I always mistake it for wolf because it's silver. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be wrong. I am dyslexic. But wasn't the fox arm on her left arm in the first playthrough? Or was the fox arm always her right arm? I genuinely don't remember. I have a feeling that it might have been different, but I don't remember. It's on the right in the first playthrough? Okay, cool. Alright, chat, how do you feel? How do you feel? Because I've already gone 20 minutes overtime, but I'm invested. I'm willing to keep playing for that little bit longer. Are you guys invested, or are you guys ready to head to bed? Or not? I don't know what time zone you guys are all in. What's the PNG? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I am so glad you asked. I'm so glad. Okay, hang on. This is what we're doing now. I need to... Oh, fuck. I need to find it. Oh, boy, howdy, am I glad you asked. What's my shirt image? This is my shirt. This is my shirt. And full disclosure, I have this shirt in real life. My partner bought me this shirt in real life. This is my most prized possession. I went to Silent Hill and all I got was being chased by a demonic presence that was a reflection of my own guilt caused by the death of my wife. This is... I wear this to conventions when I table at conventions because my store's name is Restless Dreams, which is a Silent Hill reference. And my partner also bought me the James Sunderland jacket. So I wear this and then I put my James Sunderland jacket over the top. It's so fun. You have that on a hoodie? I didn't know Konami sold it as a hoodie. I thought they only sold it as a shirt. If I could have gotten it as a hoodie, I would have gotten it as a hoodie. But he bought this from the official Konami store, and I don't know what else is on there. Oh god, I'm too good at preserving items. What do my weapons look like? Oh, I only have the fox arm right now. Okay, well, I can come back for that, Yokan, because we come back to this room. Alright, I was gonna wrap up, but I'm too invested. The fact that I already have the arm now is a huge deal. Excuse me, lock on. How do I lock on to things again? I don't know. Oh, there we go. The fact that this Silent Hill game needs a lock-on mechanic is fucking bonkers, in my opinion. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to get through here. You redo the ritual and get the other arm? I mean, I have no idea. For all I know, that could be it. For all I know, she goes through even worse body modifications later on. Hi, guy. Ow. Hi, guy. As long as you don't get on the floor and start scream crying, we'll be good. Oh, he's cornered me. This isn't fair. Come on. No, that was the one thing I didn't want you to do. Alright, good. He's dead. We open this. What are you? Higashi? Nice. I can use a healing item now and then go back for... Actually, no. My health's not low enough to warrant a first aid kit. I was gonna say, I can use an item now and then, Oh, did I fuck it up? I think I might have fucked it up. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an exercise for them to watch me. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. Aw, Sakuko. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in the sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense. If it's true. Handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so that she can never run again. Jesus! I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Yo! Not everyone's just mad at Hinako, dude. Alright, so I thought I had to flick that. But, oh no, I do have to flick that. Okay, I missed the door. I missed the door. Yo! Like, that's almost as bad as some of the notes that we saw from Rinko in our first playthrough. Rinko left some pretty nasty notes about Hinako laying around. Alright, so the green is open right now. So, green is open and white is open. So I need to... I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Wait, is white open? Or is blue open? Green is open and blue is open. So I need to open white. Anyway. Sakuko, you're gonna need to wait because you said some not very nice things about me, so I'm taking my time. Okay, no, white is open. Hang on, I need to deal with this bitch. Oh my god. Come out here. If you come out into this room, you'll die. Oh, you won't. He's scared. Coward. Okay, well now that I know that he won't come in here... Oh, he will attack me through the doorway though. There we go. Okay, now I can probably justify using a first aid kit. Which means now I can pick up this. But if that's that and that's that. So white is open and green is open. So I think... I don't know what opening red would do for me. Oh, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. I need to come back down here. Wait, no. Is that what I need to do? No. Oh, no. I'm getting stuck, bro. See, the reason why I'm not entertaining that red door in the top right is because it doesn't look like there's anything in there. And if I come back through here, so green is activated, which means these doors are open now. But I can't get to those rooms because there's white there and then there's blue there. So right now white is open. So go through there. Blue. I need to find another blue-white converter. Do I need another blue-white converter? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think I'm overthinking it. I go back in here. I'm definitely overthinking it. That's my alarm to do my leg exercises. I've officially gone 30 minutes overtime, but you know what? I'm thriving, chat. My leg exercises can wait. And then we go through here. And now because the green is activated, I can go through here. Right. Yep. I was overthinking it. Alright, nice. Go. Oh wait, I forgot. They don't permanently die here, so I've got to like... There we go. It's so strange having the fox arm this early. Here we go. Here's another green to red, which will open that. Right, yes.
Coco loved rabbits.
Sippy? Oh no, I don't think I have any water or tea left. I might have to go get a drink. Let me check my water bottle right in front of me. Real quick, 1 second. Oh, no. What's my health look like? Oh, well the bandage can stay, it's fine. Hey, Miss Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting is erratic, as if the writer became overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako? Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako that left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Sure, okay. Let me quickly check my water bottle, see if I've got any water. Oh no. Oh chat, there's no water. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Alright, I filled my water bottle and I had my sippy on the way back to the couch. Order has been restored. Silver forgot how to stand up. Just don't. Just stay on wherever you are. Just stay laying down. It's fine. It's more comfortable, I promise. If it makes you feel any better, I too forget how to stand up sometimes because my knee is busted. Don't you dare start crying. Oh, she'll start crying. Pull a Bloodborne and ascend to Eldritch Godhood. I wish I could. Oh wow, that was a lot colder than the rest of her responses. Usually it's like, oh, is it dead? I can't die here yet. And gay shit like that. But now she's like, get out of my sight, vermin. She's being possessed by the fox arm. Whoops. My bad, G, my bad, G! Alright, we're getting out of here. Oh, what's that? What is it? QZT. Oh, I need QZT. I don't think I need this much stamina buff. I think 3 is fine. I don't think I need 5. Ow. Will he follow me in here? He did follow me. They both followed me in here. I'm glad, because if they're in a blue lit room, then when they die permanently. I don't know why that is the way it is, but it is the way it is. Oh, I have no stamina left. Oh, shit. Alright, one down. Get out of the way. Excellent. Alright, cool. Sakuko's dream. Letter of concern. D. Hinako. Good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it out of my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? There should be a day of celebration for you, and yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Okay, this is solidifying my current theory on what's actually going on in this game. My family has served as caretakers for the Senazuki, I think, shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. I didn't even know that that was a thing with families that run shrines. My mum and dad were always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senazuki's shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event is held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go through the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever is closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there was a more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senazuki's shrine would be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senazuki shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Poor thing. I think Sakuko is like the saddest character of this group. I mean, if my theory is correct, then what's happening to Hinako is incredibly messed up, but like, I can't help but feel for Sakuko, you know? And she dies right at the beginning of the game, so you only ever really get to know her through her diary, as opposed to, Rinko, who you get to encounter, like, during the game as well. The red pills, the red from the pills playing on the subconscious. I'm not taking the red pills. This is a pillless run. Don't cry! Oh, I cried. I hate this thing. I don't know what its enemy, like what its official title is, but I'm gonna call it the bitch. Okay, it's dead. We should be able to just... yeah, walk through here now. And then we can finally reunite with Sakuko. Now, I don't know how I completed this puzzle in Lost in the Fog, so I don't know how I'm gonna do it here.
Please get me out of here.
No. Two must face each other and one must pray for mutual prosperity. All those who do shall lift their heads high to oh my god. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Yeah, I don't remember how I did this. Oh. Well, it's there, but it's not open yet, so I guess that's not it. I think all of them were facing this way, except for this rabbit in the... oh, sorry, this fox in the back. I think he was facing the opposite direction. No, that's not it. Is that... I think I'm trying to lower this one now. Is this one's here? So... that didn't really impact anything. There we go. Oh, no, that's still not it. Is there another clue? Oh, no, wait. I think I'm supposed to get them up one higher. Hang on. Like that. And then this one needs to come up. I don't know how to get it up any higher. I don't know how to lift that side. I don't get it. I solved this by accident last time, so I'm probably gonna solve it by accident again. Alright, hang on. I don't want to be here all day. I got it right once. I'm just gonna... Sakuko... what's it called? I guess if I just write Sakuko puzzle, that should be enough. The light puzzle, that's what it's called. The foxes directly face the rabbits. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Okay. Easy. And now we put them here? Yeah.
What are you doing?
Killing you, I suppose?
No! I don't want to be alone!
Is this new? Yes.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me!
It's still so disturbing that we got our modifications early.
I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Okay, outside of us having our like wolf Aside from us having our fox elements, I'm not sure what about that was different. I need to watch cutscenes back to back. Can I sacrifice anything? No. Alright, well I got one half of what we need. Alright, I think I should definitely wrap up at like 10 o'clock. So we've got a little less than 20 minutes. Can I put this... There we go. And now I need to grab the other one from this side with Rinko. Let's see if I can finish this bit in 15 minutes. Right. If I remember correctly... Yeah. Yes.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Thank you. I had my arms and facial skin removed against my will. Is red still open or is green open? I think green is open. Blue is definitely open. We can go up that way first. Oh, never mind. Blue's not open. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a cheat. Okay, let's go that way first. Oh, it's white and green this time. Okay. And red and blue. Okay. Yeah, so I have to go up here first now. Oh god, I can hear the bitch crying. Get out of here. Oh! Alright, well at least now I know there's a white door there. What was it? It was green and white, correct? Yes. I'm not gonna finish this in like 15 minutes. Keeps tripping me up. You're right there. I refuse to deal with you. Get out of the way. Little bitch. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's here. I got a bit discombobulated. Okay, so now we're in here. I can go into that bottom room. Yeah, over here. Don't want to hear it. Alright, this is the first area. Oh, I don't need another Higashi, I'm okay. Fuck! I forgot that this room is the one that spawns the creature right in front of you. Oh. Again, you're supposed to be blind. I don't know how you heard that you had to turn exactly 60 degrees to your left to hit me. Oh, there's a second one! There wasn't two in here before. There was only one. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, that got both of them. Nice. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm looking for that. Nice. Thank you. Thanks. Is that a note? That's a note. Oh, a letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Handwriting goes erratic. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakako. Because I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent, or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Ooh, right when I thought she couldn't piss me off because I knew all of her tricks. Nope. Nope. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. Handwriting is distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gasped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. I thought I knew all there was to know about Rinko, and she continues to surprise me. The erratic scribbles are lies? I don't think so. I think the erratic scribbles are how they truly feel. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Handwriting suddenly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Ooh. That's her thoughts about when we rescued her from her house earlier in the game. Fuck, dude. This is why being friends with other, like, women and AFABs is so scary to me. And I think that's also part of the reason why Hinako, like, why Rinko kind of messed me up so much during the first playthrough is I've met people like I keep saying Hinako. I've met people like Rinko, and they are not fun people to be around. Okay, so now blue and white are still active, so I can still go up here. Goodbye. And now... Ooh, actually, I can't come from this way. I gotta go... Thinking, yeah, I can't come from this way. I gotta go downstairs. I gotta go back. That is not going back. I gotta go back. Whoa. I really don't want to deal with that thing. It can sit here and cry. It's fine. Alright, so I need to come back down here. I need to... Yo! When did you get here? Oh, you're not dead yet. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. But this needs to be green, and the other one needs to be red. And I gotta come from the downstairs part. This is what I love about Silent Hill. It leaves a lot to find out. Exactly. Exactly. Still there. Okay, so now I have to go Up through here. And then... Yo! You're such an insignificant part of this game that I didn't even hear you. I'm too busy focused on the actual objective. Fucking learn your place, you stupid ball-ass, doll-ass. Fucking... hasn't been cleaned in like 50 years looking ass. Alright, anyway. Sorry. Sorry for that outburst, chat. I was just so passionate about the mission at hand. Alright, so now, I should be able to go back up this way. Oh, you again. Turn this corner. Yeah, here we go. Through here. Alright, here's the second one. This is the school. I remember the school being a kind of easy-ish area. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on a good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Sakako, Rinko, even Shu. Sorry, Rinko. Hinako, Sakako, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I am not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read. Okay, so she kind of understood that she was not a good person. And then she just, like, she was getting so close to the mark, and then she flew straight past it by saying, oh no, my shitty actions are Hinako's fault. She was so close, chat. She was so close to redemption. Alright, got it. Don't get caught in the scream. Okay, good. Let's go. Alright, there's only one more left to find, and that's through here. Through that little slip here.
Coordinating outfits and makeup. I was so upset.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't really care about that sort of stuff. Narcissistic. I'm sorry, but that was funny. Ooh! I will not apologize. I will not take that back. Rinko was a meanie bombini. Alright. Through here? Ooh, what's this? Have we been here before? The perspective of Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My blood was favored by fate. In the words of mortals, there exists rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be the next. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into their new life. Mayumi. I think Mayumi is the missing girl, right? Oh, an Emma and an Omamori. Oh. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' songs in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warbles, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind, and I am eager to hear your stories of home. And together, we... Okay, so 2 girls... I'm assuming they were writing that to Hinako. I'm assuming the first girl was, like, not necessarily married to a god, but married to a noble family. Oh, there's nothing else back here, really? I thought this is where the third thing would be. There's the third thing. We did the one in there. We did the one in here. Am I missing something? I can't quite see very well. Where's the third area? I remember there being a third area. What was it? I think it was Rinko's room, wasn't it? Either Rinko or Hinako's room? I did far too many runs of this game. One where the scribbles are all lies, one where the scribbles are all true feelings, and when you read them as lies, the narrative shifts from blame pointing to third-person tampering. Ooh, I do like that element. Third-person tampering. Beautiful how the game can be seen. Yeah, one of my favorite parts about Silent Hill is how it can be interpreted in different ways. Oh, wait, there's a door there. There's a door there. I see it. So if we go this way, that must be where the third one is. Why is green locked? Oh, right, because I changed it before. We're running overtime again. I gave myself a new deadline and we're running overtime again. I will wrap up the game as soon as I get to my next save point. It's just, the complaints I have of this game, it is so hard to put down, you know? Say what I might about the combat system not being the best, and it, like, downright getting on my nerves sometimes. This game is really hard to put down. Found it.
Fashion magazines. Rinko's room.
Alright, where is this one? I don't remember. Gross. Show yourself to me, for I have places to be. No, not that way. Yeah? Nope. I would like to... Oh. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. Handwriting is erratic. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident, or for some rare disease. Hell, she could just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone. Forever. And won't any of the gods answer my prayers? It's really fascinating when you consider, when you consider what this second playthrough is about. Thank you. Alright, finally got all of them. Oh, fuck. I've lost sense of all geometry. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Alright. Let's burn Rinko alive.
You were out in dreamland. I helped you countless times.
Right.
Why did you get it all?
Well, you wanted me to be gone forever. You didn't specify how you wanted me to be gone forever.
Just for once. Think about how he feels.
No.
You're a traitor.
Sorry. It was such a blunt answer.
His heart.
No.
Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hinako!
When you read them as lies, it shows just how dark and evil the fox is. It's true. It's true. I don't have all the information right now, obviously. But with the information I do have, I don't think the fox is currently, at least in this iteration, willingly trying to be evil. I think he knows what is best for him, and so he's just assuming that that's what's going to be best for everybody else. Oh, right, because the puzzle difficulty is easy. There's only one possession to find. That's great. But unfortunately, I've officially run overtime twice now, and the partner's probably going to be home soon, and he's going to be really confused that I'm still playing Silent Hill F when he gets home. So this is where we're going to wrap up. This is where we're going to say goodnight. This game is really hard to put down. I know I've said it a couple of times before, but this game is really hard to put down. I'm glad we made it as far as we did. It does make me feel like I'm getting better at the game, now that I'm running through it a little bit quicker. But anyway, that's all I have time for today. I'm curious if anyone else is streaming this game. I don't normally raid very often. Nah, not really. Okay. That's where we're gonna leave it today then. Stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneezed during the stream at any point, bless you. Thank you all so much for putting through the idea that I want to play this game a second time. I know it's not everyone's favorite on the channel. And if you're interested in art, come and join us tomorrow. I'm going to be working on a Christmas-themed animatic art stream tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. For now, though, I will say goodbye. Good night, everybody.